Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's good to see you again. I was only gone a day. No more tears. No more crying. I'm kidding. Kidding. How you guys doing? Hey, Pugs, Stalinator, Taro, Watermelons, Endurable, Kelly, Dynanaut, Foxy, Bobette. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? The RPG game, Stalinator. That's what we're doing today. Hey, Chomper. How you doing? Repost? What do you mean repost? There ain't no reposts here. How can I repost a stream? Have you got a new random emote? Chat, if you haven't already, check out the Twitch. We got the emotes unlocked. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming back in. Endurable just redeeming a random unlock over there. That's interesting. Hey, user ZG9. That's a cool name. I don't know if anybody has played Farthest Frontier. If anybody is a RPG person, why is everything so weird? Can I just be normal for once? Oh my word! Hold on, it's the wrong way. Chat. There we go. I'm back. Forget you saw that. Forget your immersion was ruined. I'm totally real. Kinyuri! Sawade Ramen. Nice to see you. I am back, Foxy. That's pretty cool, huh? Huh? You guys have a great Monday, because we're about to have a really chilled Tuesday. Is that Chinese writing? Ni hao? Or is it ni hao ma? I can't remember. Gascar, you like Noodle? Good. Good to see you. You've never seen your streams before. Are you new to streaming? Kelly, yeah, I would say new to streaming. If I say new to streaming, will you forgive me for being bad at it? Is it just ni hao, Ken Yuri? Okay, well, I'll remember that time. Konnichiwa! Oh no, K isn't here. Yuri isn't shiny. What do you mean lol no, Kelly? I'm just a cat. Look, meow meow meow. How can I be good with streaming? I don't even have opposable thumbs. Welcome back being the Gigantosaurus. Huh. Well, I'm Geneminosaurus, so I'm a cute kitty. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, if you're watching on the Noodle and Bun main channel, be sure to click the link that Endurable is putting down and join the gaming channel, because we'll be moving the streams over at some time soon. If... Oh, why am I saying if? Alright, little box. Let me give you the 411 on this game. Alright? This is just your average city builder. It's set in the Middle Ages. We're a bunch of ragtag, ruffian, outcast people, and we want to build a new city. And boy, do I have a cool map for you, right? It's a peninsula on an island, and we gotta mine our metals, make wheat, fight bandits, build houses, invent central air conditioning, and go to the moon. I'm kidding about those last two. But it's going to be a pretty chill stream, so I'm looking forward to just chatting with you. And having a chill day. What's Bun up to this morning? Bun's at the beach. It's a great day in Cape Town, if anybody is in Cape Town. So Bun's up. He's letting me do all of the boring stuff, chat. So that being said, welcome to a very laid-back, relaxed city builder stream. What else do you stream? I stream some Roblox sometimes. I stream random games. You can look at the live channel and just scroll down and see the titles. Few stuff. GeoGuess is kind of cool. Sometimes it's some other type of games. But, you know, as things come along, I stream them sometimes. What it's really about, it's the company we keep here, chat. It's the wrench holders. It's the litter box chewers. It's the cat enjoyers. That's what we got going here. So if you want to see your chat as I play the game, pop up in the big box on that side of the screen. You can see you see where my ears are wiggling. Then you can join the gaming channel, and then when you type, your stuff will be in the box. Villavava, what do you mean? The game today is Farthest Frontier, Hankscope. And we're just starting our city. Look, chat. Look, we're on an island. Sort of. It's called a peninsula. Okay, there's some tutorials enabled, but don't worry about that. Sometimes I need a little help. Sometimes this cat needs a little help, chat. Gotta start by harvesting a couple of trees. Otherwise, we won't have any wood. So, the goal, chat. Look at our little workers. Look at our little town. They're all settlers in the frontier lands. At least you're actually responding to my questions. Why wouldn't they, Kelly? Hey, Foxy, welcome to the gaming channel. Oh yeah, and if you don't mind, chat, liking the stream could be really nice. Really appreciate that. So we're gonna start by clearing the location. We're gonna cut this one lone little tree down, and we're gonna build our town center. Then we're gonna build some houses, and we're gonna build some roads, and we've got to expand and thrive and prosper. Okay, we're gonna start off with some roads. And if you are not a huge big city builder fan, don't worry. Don't feel free to ask any questions you want, or just sit back, relax, and ask me nothing related to the game at all. I'm also fine with that. I don't mind. Why can't I build that? It means too far off the road. Why does this get? Why is it? The game's already breaking, chat. I'm kidding. All right. Oh, we can't build any houses. Oh, we need a town center first. Okay, that makes sense. What was harvest again? Oh, C. We need to clear all this stuff. Why is Noodle so cute? Because a lot of YouTubers are so popular they can't ask questions. Well, good thing I'm on the decline. You came to the right place. Okay, let's build some food production. We're gonna need a hunter's cabin so that we can hunt some deer. Maybe we'll build it here, like. Okay, good. We've got some wolves over here, chat, so we just got to be a bit careful. You see that icon? Wolf den. Let's not do that. The shore was good, right? Yesterday? Town build? Yeah, it is. Hunting. So, did everybody have a good, having a good week so far? I'm having a great week. But we need to find some good trees to cut down. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough logs. So, chat. Hey, Nana Kuraramai 116. I messed up that name. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Is it always you on here or just have Bun? Bun's been here sometimes. Bun's kind of lazy, but usually it's just one or the other. That's how we do. I'm going to have to harvest a lot of weird trees. The big problem with this map is we're on an island peninsula, chat. Look, there's water on one side, and then there's water on the other side, and there's a little entranceway here, and a little entranceway at the bottom, somewhere here. And those are the only two places we have to defend. Hey, Happy Cat, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hi, Noodle. I won't be able to be on your live stream because you're going to school now. Education is more important than watching a strange cat on the internet. Chat can back me up on that one. Let's harvest that resource. Well, we haven't butchered anything yet. We still haven't gotten the I need to change the work area of that. We haven't gotten the hunter's hut up yet. This is the initial stages of the game. We're just cutting some trees, moving some rocks. We gotta chop those rocks as well. Getting some food. You're right. Where's Bun? Happy Cat, he's at the beach. Oh, firewood. Not gonna make any of that. These people can suffer. So now it's time to build our first set of houses, chat. It's cold today and you're freezing. Do you like going for walks in the cold? Endurable? We'll build 4 houses before winter. So this is the start of our little housing plots. It's free real estate, chat. Hi, Happy Cat. Last live stream where you were playing a horror game, you had nightmares from watching it. You're welcome. If ever you need more nightmares, you just call. Okay? Your skin cracks and your nose bleeds. Yes, but you're essentially a Viking, Endurable. That should be no problem for you. You're a hardened, rugged individual. Odin's son, something like that. Okay, we're just gonna keep going with laying out some of our initial roads. So this is what it's gonna be, chat. We're gonna have the housing area over here. Nice, where my head is. Houses, lovely. Then the industrial area is gonna be over here. Notice we've got some sand deposits. Ooh, that's very good. Yum, yum, sand. Why does the village look like Minecraft? It's got a few more pixels than Minecraft does, I would think. You don't know about being a Viking? Why not? Why not? Kelly, do you watch a lot of streamers? You said they didn't reply to you, but are you a streamer fan? Isn't that just the catch-22 of streaming? Though, like, eventually... oh, you know what we need is a fishing hut, chat. Have we got any fish nearby? Look, fish. I'm a big food production kind of person. We're gonna have a fishing hut. We're gonna build a foraging hut. We're gonna have all the things. We should forage those greens and hawthorn, patch of herbs and blueberries. Oh, well, we'll build one here. Foraging shack. I don't know why they call it a shack, but I don't make the rules. Noodle, the giant goose looks like a T-Rex in your videos. Oh, Chomper, yeah, it's supposed to be modeled off of a T-Rex. I think even the episode where we show huge goose, that's the exact camera from Jurassic Park. You back, Amia? That's good. Good to see you. I love you. Pay attention to the chat. Ah, happy cat. I'm glad. I also spent some time reducing the latency. You only watch one other YouTuber, the rest on Twitch? Yeah, Twitch is kind of goated though, right? Noodle, do you have an advent calendar? Do you have one with chocolate? I used to have advent calendars, but now I just buy the chocolate and eat it like a greedy little gremlin. What's that, Dinot? He needs an outfit like a porch goose? What? You will not make the goose look like the porch goose. Enough. Uno. Hey, Game a Chance. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream, man. Okay. Status update, chat. Since you're so interested. We are collecting logs for the houses. We're leveling the ground. And we are collecting some stones. And eventually we'll raid this little salvage site and see what we can get in there. Yes. Bean. Endurable made the wrench. How cool is it, right? You forgot that you actually subscribed to the channel? Yeah, Kelly, we've been on like quite a long break. Left hand shaker. How's it going? We've been on a little break, but yeah, can you please stop spamming? That's gonna be a timeout. See you next Tuesday. You should see how quickly Endurable whipped that up, Bean. What do you name noodles? Not sure I follow. Not sure I follow. The beginning of this game is like pretty slow, like kind of chilled. We just slowly building up. We're building up our hunters' cabins. We're building up our fishing shacks. Cutting some wood. There's only 12 people in the village. Okay, look, they're building a house. It's the second house. This is Endurable's house because it's being built by this Viking woman. Look at her. She's sawing away at that thing. Can you name people? You can. Endurable, I'm sorry you're 49 years old in this game, but hey, it is what it is. When you when you die, we'll rename someone else to you. The Crib. Stolinator, you play any RPGs? It's okay, Endurable. Like sometimes you get the short end of the stick. Hey, at least you could say you built your own house. That's kind of cool. So old. What am I saying? That's like 20 some years. Oh well. Noodle, may I ask, is this like a tycoon game? Exactly, left-hand shaker. For anyone just joining, welcome to the stream. My name is Noodle. I have jiggly ears, and we're playing a city building game in like medieval times. And you have to chop wood, build a town, feed your people, fight disease, fight the bandits, and then found Tesla, the automotive company, and take over the world. But if you don't know it or know city building games, it's called Farthest Frontier, by the way. Don't worry, just chill, and we're here to chat and have a good time. We're having a good time. The only problem with this island is it's kind of sparse. So if we look at the fertility, chat, good fertility map. We got some nice farmland over here. Got some good tree growing over here. It's a pity about the wolf den. It's going to be a problem. We'll take care of that a little bit later. And then we got some good mining. But I can't wait to show you what the rest of the island looks like. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You made Among Us out of clay? That's pretty talented. Nice. You would force them to chop wood? I am forcing them. Don't worry about it. They are being forced. I just gotta be careful of the wolves. Chat. Them wolves are hungry. And it's winter. Do I have any other better... So I've got to manually select the trees that I want so that I don't clear cut the forest. Yeah, endurable, it's not looking good for you. Like, at 49, you're basically a relic. If you haven't already, make sure you click the link that Miss Teakin's posting. Join the gaming channel. Because we're moving the streams over there, eventually. What are the names of the villages? You see this one who's 22? He's going to be called Left Hand. We don't know what's going to happen to him, Left Hand Shaker, but he's now living living vicariously through him. Yeah, it's... I mean, I don't pick the ages. I can't set the ages. Noodle, don't play games, stupid. Okay, Hinscope. Hey, some random white guy. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Cats can live to 47? No, well, you missed your opportunity. You missed your opportunity, chat. I'm gonna have to add like a channel point redeem thing to like name a person after me type thing in Twitch. Are we gonna have enough houses for winter? Okay, we are. We need to prioritize these buildings now. Ooh, more people await word to join your settlement. Amass 4 months of supply of food and 6 houses. Okay, cool. I'll do that. Have I got... You know what I need to do? Clear. Okay. We're also really short on stone. Hey, konnichiwa! Okay, how you doing? You having a good day, random white guy? Hey, Happy Cat, welcome to the gaming channel. Look, I can see you. I can see you typing. This is our biggest rock. Chat. I wish I could name the rock. I would name it Stalinator, but I can't. But one day we will mine it, and it'll be part of a wall or something. How long did we live back then? I would say like 51 is about max. People live to 60. I think King Charlemagne was 68 or 70 or something like that, which is pretty cool. I mean, he was a king though. And endurable, you're just kind of in the wilderness sawing, and you might just get eaten by a wolf. But you know, we can't all get lucky. Noodle, do you think Skibidi Toilet is dying? I wouldn't know. I don't follow it at all. Follow it at all. Why is she shouting at me? No, I don't want to harvest this. I want to let my maple trees grow so that I don't cut them down when they're too young. So if you cut the trees down when they're too young, nothing else grows. Okay, birch sucks. Cut down the birch tree. Time will pass and you will be a little hill. No, I'm going to smash you into a billion rocks. Noodle, you should make a blacksmith. Okay, so chat. How this game works is your town center has different tiers. You can see the current tier level 1. And after you've built a bunch of buildings and reached a certain amount of population, you can click the upgrade button. And then you go to the next age of doing stuff. So at the moment, we can't mine or smelt it or anything. We gotta wait. You gotta progress slowly. You can't build skyscrapers before you figure out how to cut stone. Not that you get that far in this game. Hi, Vizira, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So at the moment, it's looking a little bit slow, chat. But pay attention. We built 4 houses. We've got 2 more on the way. Our fishing hut is done. So we're going to send him to go fishing. And we get 190. Okay, cool. So we have to select the area in which our fisherman fishes. Can we get to 200? 200? Yes, 200%. Cool. So he's going to go out now.
Need something?
It's Amelina, the 18-year-old fisher.
Okay then.
Oops, I should have commanded a primitive trailer parks. I'm sorry, Noodles. Alright, Happy Cat. I'll see you next time. Chat, I know. This is gonna be some type of stream. Noodle, do you think that it'll have a boss fight? What do you mean, Canudi? Yes, I'm the leader. I am the leader. What snacks you got, Endurable? Is it some weird Danish snack? Like Fischfungishhonglen? Sorry, that was rude. I don't know what snacks you'd have. Oh, have we built our foraging shack? We have. So let's make sure we gather a bunch of stuff in this radius. What is this? Hawthorn. Okay. 700 years. A Kinder milk slice? Wait, are they called Milchschnitte? I like those ones. But maybe it's the same type of thing. I love those things so much. Where are you going? Oh, you're gonna go cut down trees. Chat, we're gonna have to ambush these wolves at some stage. It's gonna be a bloody battle. Bye, Happy Cat. Mwah! Good luck on your travels of being a happy cat. Is it Milchschnitte? Ah! Oh, that's my literal favorite snack, Endurable. I love how it's kind of the same name as yours. You kind of keep them in the fridge, right? They're like sort of the cream and... Oh, wait, we haven't built any firewood splitters. Okay, hold on. Okay, now we have to do some planning, chat. We have to do some finagling. Okay, so what we've got to do is probably plan out that we can eventually have a sand mine. Now, I'm not sure how big the sand mine needs to be, but I'm gonna give it this amount of road because I want to build two. I want to build two sand mines. Hey, Hangscope, what's up? There's some peak games on stream. That's pretty good. Yeah, enjoy that. But I'm gonna need to chop wood from here, have logs, and then the smokehouse. So I wonder, does the stockyard? It doesn't. So what happens if we build the stockyard over here? That's where the stockyard's going. And then we're gonna go resources and firewood splitter. No, it has desirability penalties. Okay, well the firewood splitter is gonna have to be there then. What about the smokehouse? We don't know. Oh, and we need a well, chat. If we don't have a well, we're in trouble. It's an 80%, 81, 80. Cool. There's a well. You gotta have a well, otherwise where do you throw the kids down when they're naughty? This is the 1100s, chat. If you're a naughty child, you throw them down the well. I'm back. You put a VPN because your internet was lagging. Ah, clever user. ZG90 if something. Do what that chicken gun heroes. Hey, what's Jack? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Noodle, if you watched anime, have you watched Kimetsu no Yaiba? Of course I have. I thought it was amazing. It just gets better. Left hand. I wouldn't say it's one of my favorites, but it's... it's close top 10. I think it's amazing. Jujutsu is just a bit better, but... Kimetsu is pretty darn good. Predators are attacking. Hold on. Who's getting attacked? Please don't fight the wolves on your own. I need more workers to fight the wolves. We're being attacked by wolves, chat. Run away! Look at him. Look at that hungry dog. No, run. Okay, hold on. Okay, you attack the wolf. So we need everyone to punch the wolves. That's how they did it back in the medieval days, chat. When you were being attacked by a wolf, you went and punched it. Okay. Where's her health bar? No,
what is it?
You run away.
Will do.
Okay, we got the wolf. Hooray! First wolf down. Why can't I see her health bar? Oh no, I don't know what the toggle is for health bars. Oh well, these guys are also gonna get attacked by a wolf in a second. Where's the other one? Bad dog. Well, now it's dinner. Is he chopping the wolf up? He is. Man, that wolf didn't die gracefully, chat. Don't tell Simps. She's not gonna like that. They jump scare you when they speak. Is this a building simulator like original World of Warcraft and PS1? No, I would say it's a lot more like Banished or like Caesar 3 or yeah, it's much more like town building medieval stuff. Can someone briefly explain to me about the difference in chat? Why do I have no idea. I do not understand. And why? Money thing. Connected to the Discord. Beg your patience. I'm mature. That's a crazy amount of things to try figure out. Housing. We need more houses. If you don't have houses, chat, you can't get immigrants. Fresh meat for the people. Are we eating good tonight? Fish count. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot of fish count. Okay, chat, so we built a couple of houses. We chopped a few trees. All in a medieval day's work. No, don't chop that one. Harvest that one. Harvest that one. Harvest. Okay. We're doing some clever forestry management. If you chop all the big trees down at once, then your forest doesn't regrow. Makes sense, right? How big is this birch tree? Okay. There's only 2 chats. There's 3 chats, but 2 of them are combined. Will you do something with the stumps? The stumps technically don't register as anything, Stalineta. They're like not like a... You don't need to worry about it. The stumps aren't a thing. Are there only 2 wolves now? I kind of want to rush the wolves down, but I'll wait for some like some new settlement people, and then I'll get the armor upgrade. Okay. So at the top here, chat, you can see. Do you see this number 4 over here? That's how many months of food we've still got. Noodle is moving gaming streams. Yes, exactly. Listen to Miss Tika. Then this channel will be for game content, and the main channel will be for shorts and for new episodes and series that you all want to see, right? There's a lot of people interested in the new shorts and stuff. Beta, what are you worried about? Yeah, we have our first well. Do we have any kids we can throw down there? No. Oh well. How is the hunting going? Deer sighted. Does that deer have a beard? Oh well. The first auto save of the day. Where's the other wolf? I'm watching him. There we are. Uh-oh. That wolf, very...
As you wish.
Very smartly...
As you wish. Will do.
Attacked.
Of course.
While there was
As
only
you say.
2 people... Okay, fight.
Work to
Who's
be
the
done?
wolf hitting?
Okay then.
Oh, she died!
Of course.
As you wish.
Someone got killed! Who was it?
Work to be done.
We don't know who died, chat. Someone got eaten by a wolf. Okay, let's attack the den now. Okay, someone like died from the wolf den, but that means all the wolves are gone. I don't know who got eaten. It was a woman. It might have been endurable. But since all the wolves are dead, look at them clearing it. I mean, this is not the best like visual of what they're doing, but there's the little den. Kill it! So that we don't lose any more people. Okay, cool. The wolf den has been cleared. It needed to happen, chat. It was either us or the wolves. What are we gonna do, huh? Oh, there's a lot of big trees here. This is really nice. Okay, hold on. Okay, no, not too bad. Endurable, I don't know if you're dead or not. There is somebody perished. I can't click on them, so I don't know. Oh no, you're alive. Look, there you are. As ravishing as ever in your 49-year-old form. Laborer, chopping trees. Pretty cool. Okay, cool. What else do we need in the city so far? Don't need any of that. We got a stockyard on the way. Food production. We do have to build a smokehouse. Now, people... Okay, so people also don't like smokehouses. Fantastic. How close can we build it? So we'll be getting a lot of fish from... Probably this side, majority. Yeah, let's build the smokehouse here since it's nice and small. Okay. What will be the monument of this village? A huge monument of my tail. Just a giant tail. Hey, Jampire, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. Let's have a moment for that unnamed peasant. Yeah, Brumhilde, she'll be missed. Oh, well. I think she would have wanted to go that way. If you ask me. We still don't have any new people joining our settlement. What gives? Okay, we're going to start planting crops next season. You're surprised how wolves survive on an island that has no prey? To be fair, left-handed, there is deer over here, so they were probably eating the deer. And they were here before we were. And it's not an island. There is, like, ways onto it. Oh, I'm having a good day, Jampire. I've been dying to play this game, and technically Tuesday isn't the allotted big hype stream day, so today is chat to noodle while I build a city day. You know how there's like a day for everything? There's like shoe appreciation day and like ice cream appreciation day, or like civvies day at school. This is that day. This is Noodle plays city builder all day. Can you tame the deer? No. The deer are just like a movable, harvestable resource in the game. And when you hunt them, you get a bunch of stuff from them. Wait, where's my hunters? You get... incoming travelers wish to immigrate. 7 people have arrived at your village. Should we throw them down the well? I'm kidding. I really need 7 people. Whoa! Now we got some... Now we got new workforce. Noodle and Bunday win. I agree. Noodle and Bunday win. I think we can get another fishing shack with that many people coming into town. Let's just build it. Yeah, we can always move it. Sounds like a good time. Where do you sign up? You're right in the right place, Jampire. I don't know if you've played Farthest Frontier before. No! Because somebody died, it wants us to build a graveyard now. So they don't let you cheese the game? There are ways to cheese the game, though. Where? Where's another person that's died? Oh. Who was it? Basilica. Now that's a name that we left behind in the history books. I don't know anyone named Basilica. Can someone strip her clothing? Because yeah. I don't want to build a graveyard because you can't move them. You're a sucker for city builders? Ah. This one is is a great city builder. It's been in been in like development for a couple of years. So it's a medieval style city builder. Think or Banished, or think like those type of games, or even a little bit like what was the new one? Manor Lords. But it's really fun. So you got to build houses, have a city center, you upgrade it, your houses get to different levels, you mine gold, you mine stone. Ooh, it's autumn. It's getting cold. Look at the trees changing. What's nice is you can kind of zoom in quite far, which is sort of fun. What's in this forest? Ooh, there's a rock. Give me that rock. So the problem that we're having... Waste not, whatnot. Exactly, random guy. The problem that this island will have is it's very defensible. There's only this way in, and that little area there. And then down at the bottom here, there's like an even smaller choke point. So we're like on a little peninsula. The issue is we don't have that much stone and wood on the island. But we do have good... We've got sand deposits, we've got clay deposits, we've got iron, and we've got some coal. There's the numbers of coal. So if you're wondering where our resources are, it's all in the top bar there. And we only have 1 month of food in reserves. That's great. Before we all starve. That wasn't supposed to happen. Why do I have so little food? Uh-oh. Noodle, if you like City Skyline. I did play the first one, but the second one, I only like to play City Skyline at the end of the patch. I mean, cycle, when it's actually good. This is like Oregon Trail 2. Never played it, but potentially. Yeah, the only problem we got right now, Chad, is that we have 1 month of storage left and it's winter. Okay, and then there's something else cool, Chad. Just unlocked now. So, we have generated knowledge points. So every so often in the game, right? I think it's every half a year, you unlock a little tech tree. Instead of a cemetery, how about a butcher shop? I like where you're going with that one. So this technology tree allows you to get various perks of different things. Now, I was going to get villager attack, but we ended up killing the wolves anyway. So I'm going to go with natural philosophy plus 20% base knowledge generation. Just so we keep going a bit faster. Confirm. So our first tech is just a tech to get more techs. Because if that's our first point we spend on 20% increased technology, it'll bear fruit over a long game. Put it that way. Could we put a little graveyard over here? No, I don't think so. I think Oregon Trail's pretty early. Wow, look at that. See, there's the deer we're busy hunting. I'm worried about our... Do we have any firewood? We have no firewood. We should have been splitting firewood. Oops. But at least we can harvest some berries. A bustling market would help people join our settlement. I'm not gonna do a market. Left-hand shaker. Imagine the odds that everyone starves to death and I restart the game. It is a possibility. It is a possibility. Your villagers are critically low on firewood. I know, I'm splitting the firewood. Relax. I'll get some firewood. They're also low on wood. They're low on everything. This is gonna be like a bad winter. Those 7 people that moved here, they're not gonna have a good one. It's gonna be a little bit of a rough winter for them. Okay, we need to prioritize this fishing hut. Oh wait, the lakes freeze over in winter, don't they? Yeah, but... Oh no! What are we gonna... Left-hand shaker. This looks like a lot of people are about to starve. The hawthorn berries are gone. Did the forager even get any? He was too busy getting herbs. Well, you guys are gonna eat herbs this winter, so... At least there's some, like, firewood being produced. Working, transferring. Okay, cool. At least he's highly efficient, chap. Okay. Do they have any firewood in their house? They don't. Do they follow a religion of the wrench god? They certainly are gonna. They certainly gonna, I'm telling you now. Okay, so... I wonder if I can... How close to... Over maximum size. Oh, okay, I see. So I want the fields to go from... No. Sorry, Chad, I'm just measuring out some farm fields. Serious business, this. No. Twelve by 6, 12 by 7, 12 by 8. Okay, cool. That's the first field. They'll start working on it in winter. So we have to start farming, and what we have to do with fields is we have to clear the rocks, pick the weeds, and every year they get more and more fertility. Okay, so he's using... Okay, we got 3 months of food storage. That's not bad. And 12 firewood. Okay, we're stabilizing. That explains the hard winter if they're heretics. Don't be like me. You'll start your assignments before the due date. How late are you, Taro? Like, how long did you have to do the assignment and now you haven't done it? Are we going to farm potatoes? There's actually no potatoes in this game. I don't think... Remember in Durable, we only got potatoes in Europe when... In the, like, late 1400s. When the Spanish or the Portuguese went over there and they got potatoes. This is like 1100s medieval Europe. 1200s. We haven't gone there yet. We don't have potatoes or tomatoes. We always think of those as European things, but that stuff only came way late. We got carrots, we got cabbages, we got hay, we got rye. Yeah. Crazy. You've had like 3 weeks and it's due tomorrow. Holy moly. Exactly, Dinonaut. We all think those are like very quintessential Irish and like Italian things, but they're not at all. Okay, another fishing shack. Can I get it up to like 190 is good. No potatoes, no tomatoes? Nope. Nope. Noodles aren't Italian. Well, I don't think... Wait, noodle... Wait, chat, are noodles like Chinese or Italian? Who's doing them first? Probably Asia. If I had to like thing. It's an ethics essay, easy to knock out. Oh yeah, I know that one. Run them all over with the train, right? So we've got to be very careful with our forest, and we only harvest the trees that have 11 timber in them. 11 logs. Hope that one just went down. How about this one? No. This is the annoying part of the game, but this is how you manage forests, chat. You don't just cut it all down. Well, the Romans had a noodle, but it was more like a flat Dorito shape. Ah. Asia for first noodles? Must be. Hey, Sonic Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? If this lake freezes over, we're all gonna die of hunger. Why are they not splitting firewood? He who does not split firewood shall die. We're gonna need another well. Noodles or spaghetti pasta? I mean, spaghetti should be Italian, but noodles... We were talking about noodles just in general. Does that mean I'm an Asian invention? Noodle, what are you doing in the village? Like, what's your role? At the moment, you're like a jack of all trades, left hand. You're mining, you're chopping trees. You don't... you don't have an education. So, you know, maybe you work here. Who's this guy? No, you don't work there. You don't work there as well. No, you're basically probably like maybe a fisherman. Ogrim, Gladia, Samar. Oh, no one knows where you are, left hand. Yeah, basically. Basically. Sucks to suck. What can I say? So we're going into winter, chat. You're gonna watch how everything changes. Oh, by the way, at the top there, you can see the seasons. So you see this little bar, this little diamond? Tells us we're heading into winter. Also, pineapple is not native to Hawaii. Yeah, pineapple's not Hawaiian. Isn't it South American somewhere? Weren't they growing in Brazil or something? I can't remember. And then they crashed the entire stock market with pineapple because they started growing it in that one island just off of Portugal. Pineapple grew in Brazil? Ah, look at this smart chat. Everybody's watching Braindead Shorts content, but when they pull up with the knowledge. Knowledge! I love that meme so much. Let's build more houses to entice more sad souls into our village. Oh, that's a lot of hawthorn I'm about to chop down. Knowledge. I think... Just gonna build this here like that. Okay. They call pina or ananas. Oh, I know the word ananas. That's like a very German thing. Sorry, if I tab to this view, chat, this is just me checking the fertility. How fertile the land is. Okay. Slowly getting more logs. Slowly getting more food. More chopped wood. I don't know if there's still things to hunt, but we're trying. Is that a maple? No, it's a rock. A birch. Okay. Bit by bit, piece by piece. We're making the whole thing. The Pope's been around a while, hey? All I know is the sack of Rome was 1527, where Pope Clement escaped the Vatican along with the Swiss Guard, and they were... Ah! That's kind of crazy. Hey, Icy Pikmin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Donald Duck is not from Hawaii. We still need to bury this chick somewhere. Hopefully she'll just freeze over in the snow. Hey, Zach boy. Welcome back. How you doing today? Thanks for saying hi. You having a good week? Hands up in chat who would live in one of these cozy places. They're not very good at organizing. They just got stuff like everywhere. Yeah, you gotta build a graveyard for the bodies. Oh, here comes the first snow. Das schneit jetzt. Yay, yahoo! Hey, soy oi tuvayudo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? When are we gonna get the snow? This is like a late winter. Actually, if the snow could take... Oh, we got 5 months of food left. That's good, that's good. The smokehouse be cooking, chat. Idle. Transferring goods. Working. Okay, good. We can actually move the mule cart here, most likely. Okay. If you get a chance, search the title and see what it's about. Okay. Are we going to survive the winter? I think so. We've got lots more houses for new people to join. More people equals more workforce equals the city gets built faster. Speed is the essence. Hey, we might just... How many logs do we have? What are the next things we need to build? Storage. Oh, we need a storehouse now, hey. And a root cellar. Where is the farms built? Okay, we're gonna build a root cellar over here, chat. Or do we build it here? Is that too much on the coal? It might not be. I think we're fine. Okay. Root cellar. We're gonna build a nice straight road along here. Good stuff. Storehouse. Can we build a storehouse here? We can. I think that's a good spot to build it for now. Or should I build it this side? For eventual industry. I'm gonna build it this side, chat. Okay, cool. You're just a rock? We haven't named it to you. Chat, is the music loud enough? And the ambience? Was it too stormy and windy? Okay, we built the storehouse. We built the root cellar thingy. Amenities. We don't need anything else. Food production. Resources, defenses. We're gonna need a saw pit as well. Dag nabbit, does the saw pit lower it does lower desirability as well. Okay. Where should we build it? Oh, you can see it's ready. So, chat, another interesting feature in the game. You can't just build anywhere. You see how these houses are becoming red the closer I move the saw pit to it? Because you have desirability. People don't want to live next to a saw pit. So they want to live in a beautiful neighborhood. So that means we're going to have to build our saw pit. Is that even too close? Holy moly, they really don't like that saw pit. I'm telling you now. Where's the fertility? It'll move that way. Okay. So does that affect them? No. Okay, the saw pit's going to have to go off that way. Slowly we're cutting into our forest a little bit, but that's not good. Audio good, perhaps slightly loud, but you're not sure. Okay, let me drop it just a smidgen. Hopefully it's a little bit better now. A little bit more balanced. But you gotta get involved. Hey, not guest. How you doing? Hola, señor. ¿Cómo está? I mean, that's all I know. The bread won't stop raining. Music is a decent volume. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, we've tweaked it just like a smidgen. Hey, Ruma, Tepai, Anak. Welcome to the stream, man. We're playing Farthest Frontier today. If you're just joining, the chilled stream, because it's an off-schedule stream. Slowly, the village is taking shape. We're busy making our new field. Okay, they have to mine a bit of stone. We've got a root cellar. Okay, nobody tell the citizens that the field was built on coal. You see this is like a coal pit. We're not gonna tell them about that. We're just gonna we'll let them figure it out themselves. What they don't know can't hurt them, right, chat? Let me clear this. Clear all of this. What is this? Bog myrtle. Button brush. You know what we need to do as well, chat? Is we need to go find where the blueberries are and move them somewhere. We need to move the blueberries somewhere where it's gonna be nice and productive. It's winter. It is winter. Well, it's a green winter now. I'm kidding. Who drank the oil? No, nobody. Kind of crazy. You don't actually make oil in this game. You have tallow from animals, but yeah. Face reveal. What? This is my face. Meow. What don't you want about this cat face? Huh? I think everybody's indoors, chat. Seeking shelter. It's the middle of winter. Luckily, we got just enough firewood. Not much firewood. Cooking simulator? Can you give us a hand reveal? Hey, that's gonna cost extra. What do cows drink? Water. What do calves drink? Might be milk. And water. Wonder what class is cat cooking like? I don't know. Noodle's face is as real as can be. Exactly, Endurable. You aren't a paid actor at all. Okay, things go a bit slow in winter, chat. What can I say? Not much going on. We'll 2 times speed it. Let's get back into summer. Let's. Okay, everybody's emerging from their cabins. We've got to move these blueberries to somewhere more in the middle of this location so we can harvest them better. Okay, so you can pick up blueberry bushes and clump them up, and that makes harvesting them a lot easier every year. That's the forager's shack. Okay, we probably have to build another forager's shack though. Food production. Forager's shack. Put that one over there. Pull the road this way. Okay. Slowly winter ends as the snow melts and the birds chirp in the trees, chat. Do we have more? We've got more knowledge points. Knowledge available 0. Never mind. We've got no knowledge points. Forget I said that, chat. We're stupid. I wanted another knowledge point and the game was like, no. No. Now, there is something slightly...
Will do. On it.
I think we
Will
just need a
do.
scout
Will
to make
do.
sure
Done.
we can see where the bad guys are. We're going to use this
All
little
right.
person to go and
Will
scout
do.
ahead, chat.
Of course.
Yeah, she's loud.
On it.
Oh my, no,
Done.
bandits! Ah!
Will do. On it. As you wish.
Oh my
All
gosh.
right. Will do.
She escaped with her life. Okay, so there's bandits over there. We can't really go that much further.
On it.
Holy moly. Somebody almost died. Who was it? Did we almost kill Endurable? No, we didn't. Phew. Close. Where I live, the burbs get to them before we can. What? Oh, the blueberries. I've got some nice blueberries growing in my garden. I had a nice blueberry snack today. Little snack attack. Ooh, knowledge generated. What are we gonna spend it on, chat? Do we want more stone cutting? Do we want... What? Work production loss to shoes. Tree felling speed. You know what I might just get, chat? Is... I might just get the disease resistance. So reduced chance of spread of cholera, dysentery, and typhoid outbreaks. That seems like a very pragmatic thing. YouTube won't give you dollars? Same. What Villa Volva? What's dud? Did the fish move yet? No. Okay, cool. Hopefully we're gonna have a good season. We're gonna chop some more trees. We're gonna make some planks. We're gonna do all the things. We're gonna accept some more immigrants. We're gonna build a storehouse. The main channel lets me donate. Oh yeah. Just hold off on the donos till the gaming channel gets monetized. That reminds me, I'm gonna end the stream on the main channel, but still carry on streaming this game. Only 20 more wrenches. And durable, that wrench you drew is amazing. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Tara, you should look at the wrench. The cool wrench. It's the channel points for the Twitch. If you're all twitchy because you've had too much coffee. Which Endurable doesn't have. Hey, Saulo Velasquez. Hola, senor. I heard glass break in the game. You playing? Are you playing a horror game? Don't die. Don't die. So you need 3,000 watch hours to monetize the channel on YouTube. That ain't no small number. Wonder if I could just... Your settlement needs a graveyard to bury the dead. Okay. Sure. So what's the smallest graveyard I can build? I don't want to spend time building graveyards. And where do I build it? Okay, hold on.
As you wish.
I don't want to bury the dead anywhere near me.
Then.
How close are we to 3K? We're at 2,100. But it did take us like 2 months to get there. So if we had like 150 people watching the stream, then it gets there quite quickly. But sorry, chat. This chick is really loud. Okay, you want to see something break? The game, like the resolution settings on this game are a bit janky at the moment. So when I change the audio settings, VO, apply changes. Look what it does. Okay, but weird. But we can live with it. We can move on.
On it.
So this is another choke point in our empire, like down here. Not a very useful spot. So this is where I'm going to build the graveyard. Out of sight, out of mind. Can we build it in the water? Almost. There we go. There's a little graveyard for anybody who who thinks they want to die, they get buried out of town. Cyberpunk jank or Bethesda jank? Cyberpunk. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's already been 2 months. Yeah, well, I mean, it's been 9 months of streaming, but the gaming channel's been for 2 months, yeah. Can you believe you've been spamming that link for that long? Left-hand shaker. I wonder if we can see where you are. Villager professions, resources, happiness, crop summary, politics. Oh my word. There's too many settings for me to care. Oh, this is a cool chart, chat. You can see the food production and consumption in the village. It just keeps going up. I don't think we have a villager list. Well, not one that I know where it is. I need more people immigrating. You probably are alive, left hand, because nobody else has died yet. Only the one person died. That one weird chick. She got vaporized. Just slowly letting this forest grow. Not trying to chop all the trees at once. But when they get to 11 wood, you have to cut them down. Because then they have reached maturity. Getting logs in sucks. Takes so long. Okay, housing's good. Food production. We've got all the things we need. Resources. Tannery might be kind of useful. We might need another well. 75, 80. I'm gonna build another well. Right at the invalid placement. Right at the end of the line. We'll build another well. Okay. Endurable, you got another emote? You're stealing all the emotes. Endurable. Bye, comrade. I'll see ya next time, Stalinator. Stay classy. Who says that again? That's Ron Burgundy, right? Yeah. Look at him toiling away in the field, chat. I can't believe you've got the fedora one endurable. That is kind of a cute emote. That's right. Work, toil. So also you can live and go back to this house and have an incompetent leader who barely stored enough food for winter. I'm Ron Burgundy. Yeah. He says, stay classy. San Antonio, I think? Was it San Francisco? No, or was it LA? I can't remember. I hope the coal doesn't affect the fields. I don't think it does. Have they built the... They haven't built this yet. Stay classy, San Diego. Dynanaut, there you go. The brain vomit was slowly... You fixed it. I can't get that close. Can I get anything else in this circle? Ew. I'm scared to send the forager that close. Who's the forager?
Need anything?
Urman the forager. I just want to see if he's too close when he goes to get the vegetables. He's
Need
harvesting
anything?
greens in the field. What greens do you think you could be harvesting? Skitty, how you doing? So good to see you. We're building a village, Skitty. Look, we have people working the fields. Peasants. Slaves. I mean, citizens of this beautiful island peninsula that we found ourselves on. We have water protecting us on 2 sides and other stuff. Hey, chat, we got a Twitch bot. I love how it's like, best viewers, remove the space. Damn. Endurable, send him to the Shadow Realm. Ah! How you doing, Skitty? Skitty, you gotta test out the emotes on Twitch. It's a nice island. Thank you. I picked it myself. See, it only has this entrance point, a little one over there, and this entrance point there. So it's not an island technically. It's a lake city or a peninsula or something. Who knows? We got through one winter and now it's the next one. Ooh, the deer multiplied? That's good. Noodle, have you played Cult of the Lamb? I haven't. It looks really good though. It didn't come on Steam sale, or did it? You'd love to watch that on stream? I think Dynanauts, the only reason I didn't play it was I don't think it was appropriate for the main channel, but I will play it when we do the full swap over to the gaming channel. I feel like that's cool. Have we finished our root cellar yet? Oh, chat. How cute is that building? Look at that root cellar. Can't you appreciate the work these amazing artists have gone into building such cute little buildings? It's actually quite a tricky thing to get high detail things into low enough polygons for games and stuff. Did she just change clothing mid-shift? Oh, you couldn't see. She's behind my head. You gonna go grab an apple juice? Stop making me want an apple juice. Man, these guys are taking their time in this field, huh? I just realized... You really like the art style for this one? Yeah, this one's a bit simple for now. I hate thatch roofs myself. I grew up in a house with a thatch roof, don't like it. You just made a chalky milk and powdered milk with coffee creamer? Interesting. This is also really cute. This is the gathering shack. So you can see all of the herbs and the vines and the other stuff that they got there. The bot got absolutely blown up. You're supposed to be at school, Hatchware? You get back there. You get back to school. We're gonna need that rock. Okay, so like I said, chat, the game's got like a slow boil in the beginning. Any benefits to a thatch roof? It's quite insulated. And it only takes one person to make because it's not really heavy. There are benefits, but I would say tiled roofs, if you can make them, are more superior. This is the smokehouse. Not that kind of smokehouse. They're smoking meats. Human meats. Are we still cutting down trees? Harvest resource. Ooh, that's an oak tree. I don't want to cut a beautiful oak tree down, but sometimes you gotta just... You gotta just deforest stuff, you know? We needed more immigrants. Noodle... Why are you saying it sounds like a crime, Tara? Sounded fun. Sounded good. Slowly but surely, they're farming away. We still have 1,776 work to go. And our first beautiful field to feed the people. Can we build the thing yet? Maybe. What do we need? Not a healer's house. We need the market. We need a saw pit and a storehouse. Oh, we've almost built the storehouse. Then we can build a market. That'll be fun. Then we can collect taxes, chat. We're still building the store pit. You need a lot of wood in this game. Hold on, wasn't there a way you can... Produced item... Maximum... How do we... Maximum quota 1,000. Saw someone give a top tip. Sounds like we only had half and half. I get it. What time is it for me? It is... 4:30, chat. Is it 4:30? No, Endurable's more right than I am. Like quarter past. We used to have only thatch roof pub in the States where you grew up, but eventually, yeah, people get sick of fixing thatch roofs. Dinonaut. 420. Did you take great pride in that, Mystican? Are we almost done building this thing? How long is this going to take? How many? So what about... We only have 6 laborers. We have 6 people working on the field. We need to... Yeah, well, there are people chopping wood. So it's going. You think the guy with the knowledge retired? Probably. It is very laser intensive. We used to do it a bunch. Hey, RJ, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. For anyone just joining, we are playing Farthest Frontier. It's a regular snooze fest. But if you would just like to hang out and chat, then welcome. You know where thatch roof isn't so good? Is when it gets a bit old and it's windy, then all the dust starts falling on your head. Trust me, that becomes a pain in the butt. What is this tree? Oh, they chopped it down onto the blueberries. Well, we're just waiting for logs. It's the classic. How's it do with the rain? It's really good, Dinonaut. It doesn't like. It really insulates quite well. It's the same principle as like waterproofing. It's just so many strands of grass that the water can't get around it before it sheds. The fact that they're still building houses with thatch roofs now show you how good it is. This is how they used to do the old-timey thatch roofs, where they used to have logs to keep it down for the wind. They don't do that anymore. And they used to have a hole in the roof. Chat, did you know that? They used to like put like a blanket over this if it was snowing or raining. Or take the blanket off, and then they'd have a fireplace inside the house. So like in there'd be a fireplace and the fire would just come out. They didn't have chimneys. You'd have like hot smoke going past the thatch. You wonder why things burn down so often. That's why. Well, this game is sure taking us... We got 12 months of food and 40 houses, and we got no immigrants. Maybe I shouldn't shout the word immigrants like that. But it's what they are. They're coming to migrate into the town. Ooh. Look how cool this structure looks for the storehouse, chat. It's almost finished. In 2 seconds, it's gonna go pop. Cool. It's our first storehouse on the island. The peninsula. The peninsula. We're gonna need like a peninsula emote. Every time someone says island, you gotta correct them by saying peninsula. Can we... Okay, well that's... The road's gone all weird there. That's gonna annoy me a lot. It's fine. 4 villagers! And there's a newborn baby. Who's the newborn? Rufus. You know who this is gonna be called? D-Y-N-A. It's young Dinonaut. I hope you don't die. Welcome to the village. Young 1-year-old Dinonaut. Every time a baby is born, I'll rename them someone. Endurable, when you die, you can get reincarnated. You remember when this world started with the dirt road? My, how it's grown. Exactly. Look at it now. We're thriving. I just hope we don't get attacked by a bunch of ravenous thieves. There are raiders. How's the fishing hut doing? Still good. 930,000 square meters on this one. 120,000 square meters. That's smaller than this one. No. This is 1.2 million. No. Anyway. Don't worry about what I'm saying. I'm just looking at... We just need the sawmill to complete. Have we chopped down all the nice big trees? Almost. Oh, that oak tree is ready. The field's almost ready. I've been working hard. Or hardly working. Did we finish the graveyard? No, not yet. No one's gone out there yet. See, this is the slow living part of life. You don't need to rush through things in life, chat. When you get older and you realize, what was all the fuss about? What was all the rush about? I miss when we were doing that, or when this was slow, when it wasn't so panicked. That's what you gotta enjoy, just a nice summer's day. Throwing a kid down a well. Fresh meat from the butcher. That's what it was all about, chat. Now we decided to invent the internet. You know, 5G, huh? I still haven't recovered. Left hand, you are still alive. Somewhere. Basically, you'll know you're dead when we bury you. There you are, left hand. You are a laborer, stockpiling logs. Just left hand, do you work out, bro? I wouldn't want to catch those hands. Just saying. I don't know what you've been doing, but clearly all the fish and meat from the hunting, that protein increase has been working out for you. Put it that way. Smokehouse. Okay. Working, transferring goods. Where does the food get stored? How many arrows do we have? 2 more bows and 40 arrows. Yikers. Only 4 swords. Okay. Can we... Oh, we can't yet. We're still waiting for our sawmill. Please. Please, by the power vested in me, can somebody finish the sawmill before I go absolutely dilly? Crops ready for assignment. Oh, yeah, the field is ready. Look at this cool game mechanic, right? So, okay, well, there's a lot of... So how it works is you have 3 cycles of fields, right? And you have some specific, like, indicators. So you see here our weed level's at 85%, our fertility is at 68, and our rockiness is 14. So what we have to do is every year, we have to work the fields, and then we have to plant clovers. And then we gotta work clovers, and then beans. And then next year's work clover, beans. Slowly we have to work the fields into like a usable position. Oh, so it's already a good soil mixture. Lovely. That's our first farm. Noodle, what are you having for dinner? I'm having chili. I made like it's like a mince and mushrooms and onions and green pepper and garlic and carrot and sweet potato and spinach and celery and a whole bunch of stuff all in there. It's like a big pot. Good stuff. And then you put it on rice. We're having rice, vegetables, and meat. That's just called dinner. Home cooked. Wait, is this ready yet? No, not yet. Harvest resource. Hey, well, I make it in a big 10-liter pot, like some sort of crazed maniac. So Taro, the American people are probably gonna... it's got beans in it as well. Lots of different beans, like red beans, kidney beans, butter beans. And it's got a lot of like chili in it as well. Is it like Steve's chili from The Office? It's not Steve, but yeah, that guy. I think Taro, like, I call it chili, but it might not be like exactly a chili type thing. But it's not a stew because it's not watery. I do also cook like lamb tails in it. Kevin's chili, yes. Think about Kevin's chili, except with the spilling and falling over and yeah. How full is our root cellar? We got some berries, greens, smoked meat, and smoked fish. Not bad, not bad. That cellar's filling up quite nicely, Chad. We don't, however, have any mushrooms, nuts, fruit, or eggs. That could be nice. No beans either. Oh, we got another knowledge point. Knowledge. So what are we going to put in the knowledge points? 15% work to produce smoked meat and fish. Lookout. Attack rate town center. This is probably going to be pretty important. Let's think. Firewood, pottery, linen. Oh, you got 2 on those. Tree felling speed. Woodworking. Treadmill, crane. Huh. I'm gonna go for lookout towers. You can never have too much lookout range, chat. Do you believe you're having what's called? Yeah, exactly. What? I'm just imagining you with a comically huge pot of chili. Skitty, what would you consider a comically huge pot to cook a chili in? Let's put it to chat to ask the question of how big of a pot for one person is too big of a pot. I call it pragmatic cooking, and I'm not a witch. You can't call me a witch if I don't have any magical powers. It feels like all of the downsides and none of the good stuff. The pot Kevin placed his chili in. Okay, hold on. I need to go look about how big the pot Kevin placed his chili in was. Okay, hang on, hold on, hang on. Let's see. Images. No. Why must it be like that? Okay. Where's this thing here? I mean, it's a little smaller than that. Maybe it's not that big. But you know, it was like it's like yay much smaller and like a little. I mean, that looks like a 20-liter pot maybe. I'd say like if you chopped it off here and you brought it in a little bit, like that big, huh? See, that's comically huge, chat. That Kevin's pot is comically huge, not my one. My one is fine, chat. What do you mean that how big is my stomach? You freeze it for it's called meal prep, chat. Maybe spitballing, but my Oma has an old jam pot that's enormous, Jampire. Wait, why cook one meal and eat for one evening? When you can cook one meal and you can eat for like a month or a month and a half in the fridge. It's called meal prep, chat. Look it up. Yeah, and then you put it in separate little tubs, and then whenever you wanted it for that evening, you just you defrost like 500 grams or 400 grams of it, and then you make some fresh rice or some fresh noodles, or maybe some mashed potato. Good. Skinny, my household is one cat / dog, depending if I'm schizo that evening. Hey, Kevin doesn't know that's for canning. Yeah, no, I think Kevin just eats it all at once. Chat, our saw pit is ready. Look, I would work there sawing. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? You still hurting from surgery? I'm sorry. That's like a long surgery. I hope it gets better this whole week. Noodle making 50 liters of chili for one. It's a 10-liter pot. Look up what a 10-liter pot looks like. It's not that big. That's a cool saw house. I wish I had all that sawdust for compost in the garden. How many people work there? Ernan and Una. Oh, those are some postmodern names. Ernan, Una. Oh, look. We've planted clovers. And the fertility has dropped. Huh. Well, that's not good. Wait. We can't plant peas. No. We gotta remove that crop. We gotta do more crop work. Yeah, let's remove that one and add peas there. We can add peas there. No. Let's not add anything there. Let's just do field work. Okay, cool. Sorry, we're just managing the crops. How much food do we got? 7 months of food. We have only 23 logs and 6 planks. But this means we can build a marketplace. This is the center of your town, chat. The town center. Do I have clay somewhere else? I do. So I'm literally not going to ever need this. We are going to move that eventually, but maybe we should build it here. Yeah, hold on. Road. Ooh, let's put it. Okay. This is where we're gonna put our town center, chat. Or should we put it more here? We can move some houses. Okay, no. Let's move it. Let's move it. Cancel that building. Hold on, this is very important. We only have space for one of these bad boys in our whole town. So we gotta make it count, chat. Well, its radius will grow into those houses, I guess. But how do we measure how far we've got to go? Oh my word! Your settlement needs a great what? I put back left hand. See, the problem is, if we look at the fertility, this area's got to be for farming. So, I can't go too far in here. If I go... I mean, this would be the best place in terms of, like, just sheer area. But I think over here means we get some of that. Have you played this one? I don't know. I'm thinking here. That gives me some, like, room to grow into some of those areas. There. Hey, Deekster, how you doing? Only 12 watching? It's a chilled stream today. That's for sure. Hold on. So now, is there enough space for houses? Because this is the problem. If I haven't spaced this correctly, this is the boring part of the stream, where invalid building placement. Why can't I build there? Oh, there's a well. Great. Okay, well, I could build a building here, and could I build another one here, and I could put garden paths in between. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. Can you wage war? No, but you can get attacked. You having a good week? Don't know. And Deekster? Yeah, I imagine it'll take a little time for the larger crowd to move their buns over here. I think so too. But you know what? You know what? We got a good crowd already. We got a good crowd already. Yeah, we're gonna have to move some of these houses though, because now I've kind of how much effort is it gonna be to relocate these buildings? Have I already got that in range? Yeah. Because it's gonna be a bit of a waste of time for now. It's only 20 labor. It'll be fine. We'll just move them over. No need to cry about spilt milk. Let's just move them over, get things done. These are hardened northerners. The week is young, but it's alright. It's great. It's great. I get to play Farthest Frontier, which I've been, like, craving all week. Hey, the Ultimate Nerd, welcome to stream. And DK6176. You can't stay long, since Freddy and his friends get more active as the nights progress. Okay, well, Nerd, make sure you don't die. You report back once you and Freddy have had words. Are all these guys gonna go move houses? Okay, I think they are. At least the cost for moving houses isn't too traumatic. Okay, everything else seems to kind of be in the radius. You can upgrade the radius one more time. So chat, this radius will grow a little bit to the edges. But yeah, that's basically the city center. I think it's quite cool. That could be quite a few houses if we place them smartly. Is anything in our storehouse? We've put 30 tallow in there. Okay. There's a bunch of fat in there. Oh, I don't know, chat. We got a lot of raw food in there. You got 1,100 wrenches. Good job, Sarah. What did you forget, Justin? Oh, Deekster, are you a City Builder fan, player, enjoyer? I wonder if these long lines need like a road at the bottom. We'll see. We'll see. What else is next to build? You know what the problem is? This thing needs 50 planks. And we're nowhere near 50 planks. I wonder if it's time to raid the cache, chat. I think it is. Let's grab a few people to raid this thing. Well, who are you? Oh no, you work there. Okay, actually we need the laborers to build the houses quickly. Okay, let's let them do that. How cool are the emotes though, huh? Eh? Zeta is such a good artist. Raider encampment. So this is why we can't leave our little island. We've been blocked off by the raiders. Okay, now that's a crazy word. I mean, crazy sound clip. Sorry that was so loud, chat. I didn't know the audio would stack. Can we please build this graveyard? Hey, Mason, how you doing? Welcome to stream. What else do you think they're putting in here? Oh, she just... What are you? Oh, you shelter stocking. You stole all the fish! Why is this smokehouse... Storage buildings are set too far. The storage buildings aren't set too far. None of the fish is being stored in there anyway. Oh, no food gets stored in here. I see. I see. Yeah, well, we're gonna put the wagon... Probably push the wagon out there. I need to build a small storage hut. Can I build one? 20 logs, and this one's 30 logs. How small is it? Quite small. I'm gonna build it there. It's decided? What's decided, Taro? You're making me nervous. Should we... We need to move these, but these hazelnut bushes will be fine if I gather here. Too much snow on the ground? Are you gonna go sweep the driveway? Is it snowing by you? That's kind of cray-cray. Let me just check how big the forager's shack gather radius is. Oh, it barely... It could almost. Bye, Ramen. Have a good sleep. Good night, Vietnam. I see you're building the village in a game, Noodle. I am. It's called Farthest Frontier, Mason. You start in the Middle Ages, and you gotta slowly build up wood and food and survive the winter and protect yourself from raiders. And so we're starting on an island peninsula. I meant to say peninsula. It's not an island. So the only way in is up here, and the only way out is down here. Or I mean, vice versa. Sarah, it's called Farthest Frontier. It's in the description. It's in the title. Or the Steam category. Either which way one you want to go. And this is our little village so far. We have houses. We got a town center. We have a sawmill. Everyone needs a sawmill. Basically, the 1100s equivalent of a forklift certified license. What do? You manage a little city. And these are all your little people you have. Why is he running so fast? Oh, he's a hunter. Never mind. He's supposed to be... So these are the little houses that people live in.
Yes.
Endurable is running around here somewhere. She's probably about 59 at this point. And so when you have to build new houses, you have to clear the trees, move the rocks, build the buildings. Yes. Yeah, you don't play in... You're not like in GTA 5 when you run around in the city. You build the city. This is just like Crash Royale game. It's probably kind of like Clash Royale. I wouldn't say it's too different though. Clash Royale is mobile, so there's a lot of fundamental differences from PC and mobile. But that's all pish posh. Don't worry about that. Hawthorn, blueberry. Yeah, I would want to get this. I want to get these mushrooms. And the nuts. I don't need the herbs just yet. I think I got enough herbs here. Don't I? Yeah. You want GTA 5 to drive cars and run over people? Based. I think the first thing everyone does with GTA is get in a car and drive over someone. How many logs do we have? We only have 2 logs left. Are these people beavers, chat? I mean, how many logs do they eat, like go through in a year? I just can't seem to have enough logs. Oh, the snow is starting. Let's remove that crop and put clover. Remove. Okay. Oh, you know what else we have to do, chat? We have to go get a person that collects all of the human waste. Yay! Human waste collector. Where should I put him? Well, I can't put him there. AKA compost yard. Am I gonna have to fence this place off? I'm not sure. We'll see. I'll put him here then. Just in case. Noodle, have you played Minecraft before? I sure have. Also, Noodle, the reason why I'm in your chat because I have a 2-hour delay in school. What caused the 2-hour delay, Mason? How'd you get that? Is it a snow day? It's a noble job. Because not many are cut out for it. Exactly. At least you're not dead. And you get the beautiful... If only the camera could go down a bit lower so you could see, like, way into the distance. Have we moved all the houses yet? And these guys are still chopping these trees. Oh my word. I suppose we have enough houses for everyone in the city, though. Huh? Buildings... Oh, needs to be rigged. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm just reading. If you didn't die, then are you really playing a medieval game? Do we not have enough rocks? We don't have enough anything, chat. Okay, hold on. Let's try salvage these things. Maybe there's some interesting stuff in the salvage thing. Hey, Team HT. Welcome to the stream. And Tootsie Laban. That's a name. That exists. How you doing, Tootsie? Welcome to the stream. That rock is a target already. Do I remember you? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Can't you see? That yeah. How you doing? Welcome back. Did you do that thing that you said you were gonna do the last time when we spoke? Thanks, Team HT. Appreciate it. Look at these. Look at these. How are they salvaging this building? You're supposed to be taking it apart, not mining it. Ooga booga. What do you mean? Just mining or just taking things apart? Well, let's see how far. Oh, we're 96% complete. What did we get? Look, chat. Loot acquired. We got 30 iron, 108 gold ingots, some linen clothes, all important wood planks, and a knowledge point. That's pretty good. It's caveman language. Isn't mining just taking things apart? Yeah, but if you were going to take a cabin apart, you wouldn't use a pickaxe. You'd probably use that crowbar and a hammer and a something. Okay, that's not bad. 30 iron ingots. I can live with that. And some hide clothes and a tomb of knowledge. What do we want to use our knowledge on? Militia. 15% speed of farmer field work. That's probably a good one to get. I'll probably go for the 50% speed. Okay. Farm work takes a lot of time. Oh, look at all the stuff they have to haul in the middle of the nowhere. In the middle of the nowhere. My English. Oh, now we need rocks. We need more rocks. Build more rocks. The trees are growing like like Chernobyl. What do you mean the trees are growing like Chernobyl, Mason? It's fine. I like how we are just meat donuts. That's a crazy statement. You bowling? Yeah, I wish I had more rocks. I wonder if you're still alive in the game. Have you been eaten by a wolf? Not yet. You just drank some rose hip soup. I don't know what that is. Sounds amazing. Ooh, is this a rock? Harvest it. Prioritized. I like it when the hunter shoots a deer, he goes in there with an axe. Man means business. Okay, slowly. I think we're gonna get raided next year though, which I'm kind of worried about. Are we gonna survive? We didn't get one single caravan of immigrants. Do we not have enough food? They don't like our town, chat. And these guys are taking forever to harvest this stuff. Holy jabronis. Do you play Singing Monsters Rec Room or Fortnite? Neither. Neither. Unfortunately not a Fortnite enjoy. Don't tell anyone. Whoa! Highlighted message. That like flashed into my eyes. Endurable. It was like endurable redeemed highlighted message. It doesn't do anything on the in-screen chat thing. It does something on my chat that I read on the side though. So it does help if someone really wants a highlighted message. I'm gonna have to increase the price of that. But for now it's fine. It's good to know that it works. Is the river freezing over? It looks like it. Hey, 2 new villagers joined. That's not bad. Mason, you've got a very vivid imagination. And I like how you know exactly what 1985 looks like. I really don't like these towers. Meh. Look at our coal deposit. It just says coal. Can we not mine it? Play. Have we built over it? Shucks. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. We got it. Hey, Amia. Welcome back. Thanks, Tootsie. Is it really a village? You don't hear any village noises? I think they're all taking a break and contemplating. You see that, chat? It's contemplating. Idle. Taking a break. It's not really a village yet. We don't have our marketplace built. This is what we're waiting for. You still live? Yeah. Why wouldn't I be live? Got my favorite game. Got some friends. Someone to talk to. Minecraft noise incoming. Maybe. Why do they take so long to cut trees down? He would have died. That fell straight on him. Okay. We're gonna speed up the game just a little bit. Just a smidge to get through winter, since not much is happening. You did survive, left hand. Good stuff. My neighbor is using a weed whacker to clear the snow from their walkway. Does that work? Hey, Classic Sonic. Welcome back. So how am I doing? We're doing pretty good. Only one person died. They got eaten by a wolf. And then we're gonna bury them. They just built different in those days? Yeah, exactly. That just pinged off of him. No problem. Now I can finally move that house over here. Good stuff. Should build another house there. What do you mean invalid building placement? Get out of town. So because we don't have that much space, chat, I'm not going to go for aesthetics in the housing build. It's just gonna be pack 'em in. We're only on a small little island. You can see the island quite nicely now on the snow. Peninsula. Peninsula. Do you know how long it took me to spell that word? Crazy. Oh, right. We keep... Can these guys, like, fetch this stuff? Thanks. You know what I'm going to do for next year? I'm going to push the field work out just a little bit. Foxy, it's difficult when everybody has their own little name they want to be called. It's just easier just to call someone by their in-chat name. I'm probably gonna burn your corneas. It's actually not that bad. Wow, does even the ox cart get snow on it? That's kind of cool. That's a lot of attention to detail. I like your highlighted messages. Are you spending your wrenches wisely though, Endurable? That's the question. Okay, let's see what other buildings there are to be built. At the moment, not much because we need tier 2. We haven't made a basket shop yet, have we? But we don't have any planks. Okay, let's keep gathering logs and making planks. Oh, it's summer. Year number 3. We're running out of wood. Okay, I can't cut any of those down. Didn't anything grow back over here? No. No. How about you? You look big. Harvest you. Okay, these are all still growing. Harvest you. Look how pretty the fields look. They haven't been tilled yet. What were we building here? Oh, a compost yard, yeah. Prioritized. I need more workers on this. I want to get my marketplace built so then I can get taxes and money. When do you think they're gonna pick the stuff up? Why aren't they picking it up? You can highlight too? Of course you can. Can I reduce the workers a little bit? I don't need that many workers. I need more people in the field. Oh, I have another knowledge point. Oh, I didn't confirm. Is it lagging? Fertility. You know what I'm going to go for, chat? I'm going to go for wood chopping. Undo. Confirm. Okay. Now we cut wood faster. Do the wrenches accumulate each stream? Yeah, they accumulate forever. Friendly! How you doing? Good to see you. Look, Friendly, we got emotes now on Twitch. We've done it. We've done it and we've made it to emote status. I think they went and grabbed some planks. Only 11 stone left. I mean, not the meme. I don't know any of those memes. They don't make any sense, Classic. Look at them working as hard as they can. Ooh, 2 villagers immigrated. We're up by 3. Slowly. How many laborers do we have? 12. It feels like not enough. We need to get more logs in. We are so short on logs. You earn wrenches by watching. Yep. And they can accumulate to 1 million. And if you redeem 1 million wrenches, you get a free noodle plushie. How about that? At 1 million wrenches. That's not a bad redeem, actually. That's if we still have plushies left. Wait, maybe that's not a good redeem. Maybe you get a free bean. Signed bean. How about that? Bro, Noodle, why do farmers look like they? Well, I mean, China does have those big hats in the rice paddies, but all farmers do. Haven't you seen the Amish, bro? Amish people got huge hats. In fact, everyone who's outside all day should be wearing a hat.
Yes.
Even you, Endurable. Who signs the bean? Me! And, Bun. Yeah, why not? Bean can sign it too. Left hand, no. Not you, though. Okay, I need more planks. I'm so short on plank. Fletcher, basket shop. Well, how many? Luxury taxes. Confirm. Ooh, chat, our marketplace is ready. Finally. And the market can store food. And make things nicer for people. We have to move the shelter. It's too far out of the radius. We still have 2 bows and 40 arrows. Okay, that's okay. You used to own one? What do you mean you used to own one? What did you lose, Taro? Durable. Hey! Jimmy, how you doing? Welcome in. To anybody who's just joining, we're playing Farthest Frontier. It's like a city builder game, like Banished or Caesar 3. And you have to manage little citizens and not die. And fight drought and disease and build up a beautiful town. Have you saved up 1 million before, Jampire? That's crazy. That's crazy. If you live in South Africa, there's another person named Elon Musk that makes Tesla cars. Really, Mason? That's crazy. Oh, that's what you used to earn, Para. Did you say they've collected all the stuff and it hasn't rotted away? Okay, I think they must have, right? Yeah, okay, they put it all in. Okay. Do we have another technology available? What are we going to spend it on? Health for stockyards, storehouses, town center. We can't get that one just yet. Increased disease resistance of all crops. That's pretty useful. I'll tell you that much. Prerequisite sustainable farming. I'm gonna get that one in. Diseases on crops are the worst, chat. Trust me. Twitch 2025 recap. What's the recap, friendly? Is that cool? You got a free game redeem from it? Oh, that's crazy. It's kind of cool that he did that, though. I mean, that, you know, he had that as like a feature. How many rocks do we have? We need these guys to mine more rocks. Okay. Do we have any more stones close by? Not really. Are we harvesting this big stone yet? We weren't. Now we are. Okay, are there any new trees to chop? Not really. Slowly but surely. We're building up. We got space for 48 people. Wait, hold on. How are we gonna do this? Oh, we could put the road down here. This house doesn't have road access. Well, that's not smart. Maybe we'll put a road in like this. Well, this is getting messy. No, that's fine. And then we'll put some houses on the side here. We'll put like a big building or something in here later. I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. Together we can do anything. Maybe we just leave that side open. Just build a road down here. Does this road connect up? It does. Okay, we'll build a road like that. Slowly. He's still streaming though, right, Jampire? He's still going. Even though things are obviously not, like, amazing. Whoa, who are these people? We're getting mobbed by Where's Wally? Are these immigrants? How did they get here? Look at them marching in a line. The game really has to make that a little bit more organic. 8 people want to join? Yes, 8 people want to join. Accept them. Now we got lots more citizens working in our town. Are we making enough planks? Well, slowly but surely. Do we have another technology point? Did we... Can we do this one yet? Tier 2 town. Unlucky. What should we get? That's pretty good. Less work for shoes, work to mine stone deposits. Let's get this one. Yeah. Confirm. We're gonna increase our stone mining ability. Yeah. He did go a bit nuts. Vampire. Like it's a masterclass in what not to do, I guess. Kinda crazy. Build a house here. And a house here, and put one over here. Oh, is this not big enough for houses? Well, I wonder if we can destroy, like... The house is 3, and is there a gap here? There is a gap. No. 3 back. 3 in. Could destroy one here. Is there a gap here? No. There's a gap here. Okay, well that doesn't... Sorry, chat, I'm busy doing some science in my head. And this doesn't make any sense there. We have to build a house like this. Okay. We're playing Jenga. Oh man, I love Doug. So good. Kind of funny how old AI is. It is, right? I mean, AI is how old now? Like a year? You should play Free Guesser again soon. Sorry, chat, I wasn't paying attention. I was locked in trying to figure out that. The town's look how interesting it's becoming. There's little side roads and back roads and whatever this road is. This one kind of didn't work out so well. Why does this one look so ugly? I wanna connect it to the main road. Why won't it work? There. That'll look good. AI is older, remember Clippy? I don't think Clippy was AI. Hey, Pity75. Have you got a pitbull, Pity? I had a pitbull once. Best dog ever. Apply compost. Lowest fertility. What does this mean? Okay, well, we'll see. Do you know the money narrator? No. Doug's funniest one was when he built an AI bot to get interviewed to be the channel thing. The channel moderator, and he gave them all these kind of like quirky, weird, like psycho... No, it's a drought! Good thing we aren't planting anything. We're just doing field work. He gave them all these psycho personalities. It was hilarious. I've never understood what this like weird color graphic is here. Is this just a sprite of the sparkling effect? Like, because it looks like smoke. Daisy Bell was the first song on the computer? No. I don't know the money narrator, actually. Slowly but surely. Oh, chat, the graveyard's finished. Look. Where's the gravestone of the one lady that died that forced us to build this? There she is. We buried her in the water. Thanks for your service. Here is your watery grave. It's kind of an aesthetic graveyard there in the water. How many souls can it hold? 36? Oh, I gotta fill that puppy up with traitors and Luddites. Clippy is basically one of the oldest examples of AI. I guess so. I mean, to be fair, I think I wouldn't say an LLM is AI, really. An LLM is basically just a really interesting smart thesaurus. What are we gonna do with all that money, chat? Ooh, can we upgrade our town center? Chat, we can go to team 2, like tier 2. Look. Finally, we can upgrade the main building. We have enough stone and planks and logs. And we can go to the next level. Rip Lady of the Water. Yeah, Deekster. Unfortunate. Hey, Jose Wilson. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I want to harvest these trees just yet. Things progressing casually in the village. We're continuing with our approach of managing the forestry. How you doing, Jose? You having a good day? I'm having a great day. These trees look like they would be maximum size, but they're not. I'm like the tree assassin. Hunting. Lurking. Waiting. Ooh, it's almost ready. We're a level 2 town now. And wow, there's a lot of noise. We're a level 2 town. And we have a bigger, more neat thatch roof. How about that, huh? How about you put that in your pipe and smoke it? You know what we can do? We're gonna have to increase the number of people who work on the sawmill because we need a lot of planks, chat. Are there any new amenities and buildings? We can build a trading post or a school or a healer's hut. How big is a school? Look, we could build a school right in the middle of the town in this exact spot that I kept for it. That's kind of cool. Should we build a school? Nah, it's too expensive. We're not giving free education. A festival pole, that's kind of cool. Is it giving everyone desirability? Okay, that's good. I don't have any money. I'm gonna have to build a trading post first. Oh man, that's expensive. Okay, well, if I can't trade, then I can't get more cash. So, chat, I'm gonna need a trading post. Let's build it. I mean, that's actually perfect where it is there. Puts in there nicely. Neurosummer. Neurosummer. Neurosummer is hard to say it's an AI because it's almost like a passion project from someone who worked on it for so long and just crafted like the perfect personality. Hold on, chat. You're anti-AI bias, but then you watch Doug. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think Elon's taking a squat and programming some AI himself. He's definitely letting someone else do it. A juniper bush. Kill it. Ooh, a birch tree. Harvest that as well. Oh, they're building that thing quick. Ooh. They're planting clovers. So we're increasing the fertility. Look. We're at 71 fertility and only 13% weed level. Nice. Nice. Our farm field is almost ready to start yielding the fruits of our labor. Is this fishing thing still working? Still going. Okay, good. I mean, he's been making Neurosummer for a while. What are we running low on? Are we running low on food again? Oh, we have more knowledge. We're a tier 2 town, so what should we get next? Mining. Ooh, mines are pretty useful. What is this? Birth rate. That is an ugly baby. Holy. What is this? Oh, a healer's house? Nah, we don't need hospitals yet. What's this? Deep wells. Work area effectiveness for rat catchers. That's kind of good. There's lots of rats in this game, chat. Plus 20% carry capacity for wagons. Honey and wax production. Crop resistance. Tree growth rate. I wonder if that's for all tree regrowth. Oh, we could get a barn or a chicken coop. That could be fun. Man, there's so many things to get. What's the most prudent thing to get? I don't know what to choose. I mean, I feel like we don't have enough people for mining yet. We need to like get the food. We need to get the food going again. So we need crop resistance. If we don't get food, we can't get more people into the village. Okay. That's what we're gonna go for. Maximize food production, and then more people will join, and then we can go mining. We don't quite need mining just yet. We still need planks for that? Yeah, we do. And also... resources. We're gonna need a basket shop. Isn't that thing cute? Build it here. But something big could come here. Build it there, but I would rather build the other thing there. Where would we put a basket shop? I'll build it there. Build it. Where do they store the reeds, though? Here. Okay. You create actual art? Yeah. Then it's okay-ish, or at least to assist you. I don't think Elon's got too many fans after his last run. I'll be honest. How do I do this? I'm gonna have to move this hunter's cabin back one. Then I can't get out that way. Oh, why is this such a conundrum? It's just one basket shop. Okay, I'm just gonna make it like that. And we're gonna build roads like this. And that'll be the end of it. Moin! Wie geht's, Humberto? Chat, look, it's the first trader. We've got some money, don't we? We've got 131 gold. We could buy something. You mod for political streamers is your happy place away from it? Yeah, exactly. This is the chill place. Wow, we've got 2 traders coming in. Okay, hold on, that was a lot of information. Let's see what they got to sell. Mason, if you could donate 100k, I would love it. I would love it. Then I would shut up about anything you would talk about Elon Musk. So buy, sell. So he's selling cows for 1,000 gold. Why are cows so expensive? Holy mackerel. I could sell my iron, but I don't want to. Has he got anything that I want? Tallow, pelts, shoes. Oh, he's got logs. 5 gold a log. That's crazy. No, there's nothing I can sell him. Oh wait, but there's another trader. What has she got to sell? Ooh, she's got coal. Huh. Or she's got a heavy tool, but I can't afford it. Will she buy? No, she doesn't buy weapons. She only sells them. She buys planks, iron ore, gold ore, pottery, or pelts. We could sell some pelts. Move items to the trading post. Let's move 10 pelts. Wait, we need to assign someone to work there. Okay, one person's there. Cool. This is the chill place to talk about mostly normal stuff. Ich habe gesehen, dass du ein neues Video rausgebracht hast. Ja, mein Freund. Ein kleines Short. I like how chat is just good luck playing Noodle, good luck modding modders. You don't have to mod the modders. Everybody just gets along and just goes, you know what? I got other places to argue about stuff. This is the normal spot. Why are you scared, left hand? We're just managing some trade. We really run out of logs, like planks, like crazy in this game. I'm just gonna go all in on plank production. Every building needs planks. It's unreal. Oh, we've got 2 new villages. Good. Can we sell? We sold our pelts for 180 gold. That's good. Transfer gold to the town. Cool. We have 300 gold. That's nice. This feels like one of those stories. Yeah, or like in Christmas time in World War II or World War I, when they all came together to play a football game. Build a new school to set this town apart from other small villages. A school will help more train efficient workforce. I don't need efficient workforce. I need bodies. I need meat. Build one more house. Next year I really gotta get growing. Okay, weed level will be down. Clovers. Okay, cool. We'll get some beans from that. I'm probably gonna need another fishing shack. Is this guy actually working? Idle, working. Huh. Is he not making food fast enough? We've got like no food in storage. Did we not? Were we not able to? Oh, we were. The traders are going home. I'd love to expand the town, but we need more planks. Unlimited. There's 6 people working in the planks now. Did we get anyone that we know? No. No one's a plank worker. I don't know, Humboldt. Hey, Russ Deacon. Welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? How you doing today? We're playing some Farthest Frontier if you're just joining. It's a game like Banished. We gotta build a little city, survive the winter, which we're not doing so well. Make an army and build a monument. And we've picked a cool little map, but it's kind of resource limited. This is going to be a good first line of defense that we're going to have to build up. We'll build a wall over here, I think. As soon as we have enough resources. But then I also have to relocate this thing. How much does it cost? 250 gold. That's not too bad. We could move the town center here. Interesting. And use it as part of the wall defenses. Trust me, Chad, I got plans. This is going to be an engineered masterpiece. You know, like Mont Saint Michel in France, that cloister that's on the big rock. That beautiful. It looks like a fairy tale. If you haven't looked up Mont Saint Michel, or you don't know where that is, you got to have a look at it. Man, is that just a masterpiece of gorgeous. It's like Neuschwanstein in Germany, but different. Mont Saint Michel has like its own flavor because of where it's been built. Kinda crazy. Where do I see myself in 10 years? Fatter. It's about... Uh-oh. Increased raider activity. Hostile bands of raids have been spotted roaming the outskirts of your lands. They're gonna attack us, chat. I need to spend my money before the raiders attack me. Hold on. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna build a school to eat up all of my cash. But I don't have my money on me. Let's build a school. Let's educate people. Honestly, if I could, sorry chat, you can't read German, but someone asked, where do I see myself in 10 years? So that might not have made sense. And that's why I said fatter. But, honestly, it's still just making content, if I could. I could do this all day. All day, every day. Oh, we don't have clay. I need to get mines now. Okay. It's time to go mine. Was that rhyme? It's kind of cool. How much does a mine cost? Resources. Does it unlock immediately? Work camp. Clay pit. Oh, I need a wagon shop. Fertile sticks. Potter, weaver. How do we get a... Is it in storage? A wagon shop. Cool. Where should we build our... Is it a square building? Okay, nice. Let's build it over here. The first wagon shop of the town. How many people animate everything in the Noodle and Bun channel? Along with modeling. It used to be a lot more. When we were doing the series, Left Hand, like, you know, those 5-minute episodes. It was like... Because we do all of the sound, the scripts, the voices, the editing, animation, modeling, texturing, animation. It was like 15, 16 people. Now there's 3. Now there's 3. The good old days, yeah. The good old days. Where are all my planks going? Nobody knows. But they disappear just the same. Ooh, another trader. What has he got to... What has he got? Oh, I don't want to sell my stone. Jars. I can sell weapons to him. Should I sell my weapons to him? What is there anything important to buy from him? He's got clay. Maybe I should buy the clay. Wagon house. Wait, where's the wagon house? How many planks do I even have? And that needs planks as well. I'm gonna... Hold on, chat. I'm gonna transfer some gold from my town center to the trading post and see if I can buy some clay to build my child care education center. That's what we call wise beyond their years, Taro. You love solche Spiele, wo man nebenbei mit den Live-Chat sprechen kann? Yeah, it's kind of nice. It's like a chill game, Humberto. I can read your messages, reply. We can have fun. We can have a chill. Is our food storage center like not full at all? Yeah, we're running out of food. Everybody's gonna starve. There is not enough food on this island, telling you. Is this storing any fish? Whoa, we're making baskets. That's good. Baskets are OP. We're gonna need another fishing shack. Luckily we're on an island, so we're gonna be eating a lot of fish. That's for sure. Put one over there. And maybe one more over there. Noodle, if you survive next winter, let me hunt. I can't choose who goes and rolls in the game. It just auto-assigns people. Unfortunately. Oh, hold on. Do I have the gold? Can I buy 30 clay. How much does that cost? I don't have the money! I gotta sell something. Okay, I know what I gotta sell. I gotta transfer some stone, even though I don't want to. Transfer some stone. No, I don't want to actually. Okay. Gotta transfer some stone and then buy, and then sell it, and then buy the clay. Let's hope I can do it before... Who's this guy? Trading post? Okay. Let's hope I can do the transfer before this guy leaves. Look, our school's almost built. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous. Also, noodle video. You have 3 short videos today. That's pretty good, Mason. Well done. I can only make 1 short a week. Is it in the building yet? Sell items. Now I can buy my clay at a increased price. Great. Buy in stock. Cool. I really have to be super sparing on my stone because I really don't have that much. It's kind of sad to harvest all the stone along the river because then it like looks a bit aesthetic, but I need it all. How do you do the voices or noises the characters make? First you have a mommy and a daddy and they love each other, and then they give birth to a strange child who makes it past childhood somehow, and then goes on a long journey filled with life lessons and friendships and hardships, and then just as things are looking up, they pick the wrong career and they go into animation. What you said? How do I make the voices? It's a long story. And then they choose animation, and then they realize, Yabe, oh no, oh nein, ach du sch. And then you realize you have to go and do other things for money, unsavory things, like becoming a voice actor. And then when the career ultimately that didn't give you that much money yields the results you knew it was going to yield, you look at yourself in the mirror one day and you go, "Ma, ma, 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 bleh, 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 bleh." And you find your own entertainment. Also, I think being an only child helped. Only child on a like a small holding, like a homestead, that helps. You have to find your own. You have to find your own fun in life. And then that's the horse. Who else have we got? Oh, we got the pig. But the pig you have to do the volume really high. I don't think you can hear me, probably. Not over the game sounds. And you got the duck. And then the mouse, we kind of like change stuff. But yeah. You would love to go into voice acting. I think it's really fun. I mean, I definitely enjoy it. I make jokes, but I do enjoy it. It's not all bad. I do not want to sell my stone. Please. I've got enough stuff. Just put the clay in. But yeah, if you want the life lesson, that's how it goes. Ooh, have we run out of logs again? Surprise, surprise. I'm gonna have some eggs and some fries. Oh, you know what time it is, chat? It's the special time of the day where I get to blackmail people to go to the gaming channel. Because what we're going to do is we're going to carry on streaming, but I'm going to end the stream on the main channel. So, Humberto, if you want to keep watching the stream, Make sure you click the link that Endurable Rain shared. Make sure everybody clicks the link. Join the gaming channel. Like the stream. Subscribe. Do all the things if you want to see more streams. Because we're going to be moving the stream to just Twitch and the gaming channel. So anyone on Twitch and anyone on the gaming channel can stay and watch. Yeah. So we're gonna shrink the we're gonna pull a Netflix, chat. And all of you who are part of the gaming channel are now implicated. You're essentially Twitch lackeys and YouTube media frogs, helping me remove options away from people's viewing experience. Anyway, I'm only kidding. Join the gaming channel, click the link, and then yeah. The stream will continue. This isn't exactly a quick game. It goes. Oh, look, the farming's doing quite good. You know what we can do is we can slow this down a little bit. No, that's looking good. Alright, 1 second, chat. I'm just gonna end the stream on the main one. You speak German? You're going to become German? Hallo, mein Freund. Okay, anyway. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Let me just click on the things. Wie bist du? I mean, zu is something else, Rustiken. Are you Austrian German or... Okay, du, ja. Mir geht's gut, dankeschön. Where's... Let me just make sure I click the right stream to end. It's this one. That had some weird numbers. Anyway. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, that one's going away. Okay. Well, chat just tell me if, what was I gonna say? If it hasn't ended on the other side. Cool, let's keep going. Onwards and upwards. Slowly but surely, look at our little town. We built a trading post. Man, that's a cute building. That's a lot of detail. You forget that there was no lights back in the day, right? They just used to have, like, paraffin lamps and stuff like that. The school, somehow we bought clay, but no one seems to have... Can you please transfer to town? Thank you. So we can build. Some say Noodle is actually the world turtle. Can you imagine? I wonder if I've reserved enough space for this deep sand deposit. We'll have to find out later. Are they still planting clover? Man, these guys better get to work. Max work is 10. We don't have a lot of food, so I'm gonna sign a lot of people. Bean said you were old. Yeah, Bean's just being mean. Bean's actually old. Okay, we can't make any planks because we've run out of logs. So we might as well remove the plank makers and harvest some more trees. Maple tree. Are any of these trees ready yet? Why do they take so long to grow? Yeah, one of them is ready. And a rock. I hate running around and individually selecting trees. Oh my gosh. Endurable, did the stream end on the main one? Can harvest that oak tree for sure. Man, these raiders are annoying me. Look at them, smugly staring at me. I need an army and able to to get rid of them. Nothing I can do about them. And I think there's raiders down here as well, somewhere here. This section is empty. Yeah, you think you totally stuck around to check? Endurable. I'm kidding. It's probably fine. Ooh, knowledge. What do we do now? Mining speed. I think I'm gonna get extra damage on town centers. In case we get attacked. We should probably, in our defenses, build a tower as well. Do we have enough gold? No, we don't. 50 gold. And it requires logs. Of course it requires logs. What doesn't require logs in this game? Apparently we have a race of beaver people. Lol, I too stuck around to the end. Yes, it has ended. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now it's just a true noodle and bun Twitch gaming channel stream. I feel like the immigration rate... Oh, it's ready. Look. Is his name Left Hand? That's a chat. The teacher's name is Left Hand. This is so strange. Why do I find that so funny? But why... Why is also... Why is Left Hand... I don't know. Oh! I named him Left Hand. That's Left Hand Shaker. You've become the teacher. Look how you've climbed up in the world. I thought Left Hand was just a randomly game-generated name. I had totally forgotten. Look at that, chat. That's like a romantic story. Left Hand Shaker. We found him mining rocks in the wild. We renamed him, and now he is the school teacher. Hands off the young ones, hey, Left Hand? Thanks. Appreciate it. What else do we have here? Some iron. Not much else. I'm saving my stone, because at some stage you start burning stone on buildings like crazy. Oh man, the planks are such a problem. Is there any way we can come here and just harvest a bunch of trees? Yeah, we can. There's a bunch of good trees here. How about this one? Yeah, that one's good. That one's good. These have been growing for a while back here. Harvest that one, harvest that one, harvest that one. Okay, cool. That's looking good. It's a little bit of a weird road, but bear with me. It's because it has to curve like that in order to... Oh, 27 people have arrived in your village. Chat, we just got like the motherload of free labor. 27. That's crazy. We've got no food? Yes, accept them. Welcome. I hope this doesn't end up badly for you. Okay, hold on. We need to build some houses now. We were so short on labor, and now all of a sudden we have 27 people joining. Let me block my placement. Okay, there. Oh, goodness gracious me. That's so many laborers. 38. And we've got extra knowledge. Oh, good lord. 20% work to produce planks. We don't really need that. Okay, hold on. What else do we need? Stockyard, storehouses, town, palisade walls. What kind of makes sense? Maybe disease resistance of crops? Sounds good to me. Or tax generated within range of markets. No. Not sure which one I want to get. I do know I need the medicine one. Smithing. Forging. I'm gonna get taxes. Everyone likes taxes, right? That's one too many. Yeah, you drink a lot of Red Bull. Okay, let's max out the assigned workers on the crop field. We need maximum food this season, chat. Max yield, planted. What's the fertility? 73? Okay. Rockiness is 0, so we can remove that, and here we can add more clovers. Clovers. Okay, good. If we remove you and we remove you, can we add... can add beans in this here. Okay. You only drink one a day? You wish you could drink one more Red Bull? One more is like more than too many. No, I'm kidding. That sounds fine. Other deer are gonna come and try eat my beans, chat. That's the scary part of all this farming. Let's hope not. Oh, it's the storehouse. Why is it storing so much stuff? Look at them building the road so that they can come harvest all these trees. I might as well harvest a bunch of them. Okay, we're so short on logs. Nice! It's middle summer. We've just started planting our beans. We're running low on food, a lot of food. We've just got fish, basically. I didn't assign... Okay, good. These things aren't finished yet. I need to prioritize these houses. Because we are short housing for winter. Hey, we got 69 workers. Look at the mass felling of the trees. This is a very pretty game. Like, I remember when I first started playing video games, strategy games always used to have the worst graphics because of the load on the computer. And now look at it. We can harvest a few of these too. Some of these dead trees. This is the big important one, chat. The big Kahona, the deep stone mine. We're really gonna need that one soon. We're probably also gonna need like a gathering hut out there, but yeah. For now, no. How much is everybody paying in taxes? Not that much. Okay, well, hopefully it's more. Oh, it's 10 gold now. That's not bad. I really needed those extra workers. Badly. How many peas do you think we're gonna get? 564 peas. That's a lot of peas. We could probably change this around as well. We can put clover, peas. Oh, we can't put clover, peas. No. What's the impact of fertility? 1%, 1%, -3, -3, -5, -8, 1, 6, 4, 6, 1. Okay, well, we'll do peas again. Housing shortage. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, we'll get that done. You remember playing on Nintendo DS? It was such good quality back then. Yeah, it looks... We forget how powerful nostalgia in our minds are. It's basically like what Star Wars was like farming from all of us when they came out with all those new stories. The nostalgia? Yeah. Well, we definitely went and got ourselves some logs, that's for sure. Okay. No firewood, no planks, no clay in the village. But we're teaching younglings. That's good. Okay, so slowly people become a little bit more educated and a little bit more efficient. And then we're also making baskets. So that increases carry capacity of everyone in the village. We're going to have to make some more buildings. We're going to need the Fletcher building eventually to restock our hunters. I wonder where I'm going to put that. Kind of need to build it here. Next to the store yard. It needs 20 planks. Of course it needs 20 planks. Oh, give me 5 seconds. Gotta go to the bathroom quick. Stare at my cold, lifeless eyes and think about what you've done today. To make the world a better place. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. Think about what snack you want, because I'm also getting hungry. I'm back. And my whole tracking's broken. I mean, nothing. I'm a real cat. Ignore that. Close your eyes. What do you mean, left hand? I'm good. You got this, Tara. Noodle has to blink at some point. No ways. No ways. I never got to blink. There's no deer in here, right? We're harvesting everything. Ooh. We got a huge pea harvest. Like, as in the food peas. Not the other one. Is that gonna last us for winter? Not gonna lie. Kinda worried, chat. Why does the... Does this not store firewood? What stores firewood? Oh, maybe he's got to go all the way to the market to get firewood? Maybe. The peas in the field, endurable. The bone. These ones. Green beans, if you will. You don't even blink in the mocap? Yeah. Don't you guys know? I do have a blink on Noodle. Go watch the episodes in the series. There's a blink on the mocap as well. I just never blink. I'm unyielding. Unwielding. I will eat you. I wonder if VTubing tracking will get any better in the next years. Well, I did say that, but peas, not pea. Okay, this little kink in the road is for when we eventually build a gate there. Okay. Just to let everybody know. Oh, we've got people back. We can fill the sawmill up. Are you storing logs? You better not be. Who's storing the logs? I want all the logs to get stored in here. Okay. Well, you harvest peas. You have to pick them by hand. That's a whole thing. Okay, so the yield was pretty good. Has it counted yet? We got 651 beans. That's pretty good. There's no farm that can go with... What does this say? There's no farm that can go... Like how small is... Are these the smallest in the game? Yeah, I think only farm work can go there. Can you fit farm work in there? Okay, well, I do have a year like that. How... So the heat tolerance isn't actually good. If I have a drought. Oh, well I'm doing this all wrong now. I should put these there. Then these over there. What is your heat tolerance? Very good. Okay, cool. Okay, we got it all done. Hey, Cactus fan, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You missed Alaris? No, you didn't miss too much. We're just chilling, talking, hanging out, watching the town build slowly. Hopefully we don't die. We do have enough money for a tower. And I suggest we get one. Look how cute it looks. It's a defensive tower. I might have to build one here. Yeah. Just to keep watch of things. And then we gotta build defenses for it as well. Hold on, this... where's defenses? Palisade gate. Wide palisade gate. How's... Okay. Which way do we want it? We want it to close like this. Palisade wall. Cool. Our little... You'll see the little defensive structure pop up now. Time spent wisely. You just trying to farm wrenches and durable. That's what's going on. You skipping class to mod and chill? Yeah. It's such a nice evening today. It's like 24 degrees. I don't know what that's in freedom units. Probably like 80 Fahrenheit. I don't know. It's 80 Fahrenheit, warm but not cold, but not too hot. I don't know. I've never lived in the US, so I've never had to convert. You know how when you live somewhere, eventually you'll like learn to convert both ways? I have not. And so it is very strange for me. Wow, we got a lot of villagers all at once. And they ate all my food. Good thing we got 609 beans. What would we do without 609 beans? And next year we grow more beans. What's the... I wonder what the expected yield is going to be. If we get another knowledge point, we are so putting it into... it's about 0 degrees Celsius at 32F. But it's a weird scale, Tara, because 1 degree Celsius isn't 64 Fahrenheit. And 1 degree... You know what I mean? Like it doesn't go on like a nice linear scale. Like 110 Fahrenheit is basically like boil your skin off level heat for the day. I don't know. It's tricky. Oh, did we build the fletching place yet? No, we couldn't. Can we upgrade? We need heavy tools and bricks. Okay. We can build our mine, a clay pit. Must be placed on a clay pit. How big are mines? Are they 4 tiles big? Obstructed by a road. Well, that's not good. Okay, hold on, hang on, hold on. Panic. Delete this. Can I build a clay pit now? Let's see. Clay pit. Okay, we can build a clay pit over there. delete this. Time to send people into the clay mines to mine delicious clay. You've learned to understand AM and PM, but not Fahrenheit. Yeah. Mathematically 0C. Oh. Vampire, you're confusing me. You're gonna have to quit the stream? Alright, Cactus Fan. See you around. You know what is easier to do, chat? You just learn what 10 centigrade in Fahrenheit is, 20 centigrade in Fahrenheit, and 30. Because then you can just go, oh, it's around 10 degrees, which you would know is like 48 Fahrenheit or something. And then you could go, oh, it's 20 degrees, which is like 70 degrees Fahrenheit or something. And then at least people would kind of get what you're saying. Because when you say 32 degrees Celsius, they don't know that it's almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit. But it's weird. Don't ask me how it works. We need more wood splitters, I think. We're not smoking fast enough. Or maybe the problem is the smokehouse is so far away. It's snowing again. They do not like that. Maybe if we put the smokehouse here. Let's try there. I don't know. It seems to take too long to get firewood in. We have 3 months of food left, and it's the middle of winter. Where did all the beans go? Chat, this colony likes to eat beans. The only thing that is quick enough is just going on Google. What is 32 degrees in Fahrenheit? Easiest way to do it, no doubt. To be fair, if you had a Siri that actually worked, like, you know, like in Apple, but it was like a Google Gemini or like a ChatGPT, whatever your preference is, and it was like a good one on your phone, that's where AI can help save you time. Because you just go, hey phone, what's 42 degrees centigrade? And then you also set it to give you the short answer. It doesn't go, wow, that's an interesting question. Wow, I've really been thinking about this, and I'm glad you asked. Well, let's do the math. Shut up. Just tell me what the answer is. That's all I want to know. I don't need this weird, like, oh my word. Oh, I don't even have enough materials to build a cart. That's sad. This clay pit required planks. Good lord. How do you use the calculator to work out centigrade and Fahrenheit? That's crazy. I wouldn't even know the first thing about knowing that formula. Planks continue to plague me, chat. Continue to plague me and be a problem. Have we hired a person to be in the guardhouse? No.
We're ready.
I don't need a guard person just yet. Go away. Unoccupied is fine. Are you still alive? Left hand? Let's see. Occupancy. There you are, left hand. Left hand is guiding the youth.
Your orders.
How do I remove people?
Your orders.
Oh, there you go. My bad. I forgot about that. See you all. Are you off, left hand? Oh, alright. Have a great rest of your day. You're still alive. You're a teacher. You probably shouldn't die. Tara, isn't that like the most crazy, complicated, extra thing in life to just have to do that every time? Chad, we're running out of beans. These people are animals. Take care left. Makes him sound like some sort of... Look at our little town in wintertime. See, there's the hole in the roofs that I told you about. They just used to have a legit just hole in the roof. Where the fire would go out. Kinda crazy. And they would all sleep in the same one bedroom place. They would cook in the same place. The animals would like sleep in the same place. Obviously, rich people had it slightly better, but this would have been a good house if you were like a medieval, like bottom of the chain. Okay. We got a bunch of logs and then we kind of like ate them again. I'm gonna need to go out and pillage the woods once more. I mean, how else am I gonna get more of this? Oh, this oak tree. Let's harvest a bunch of these. Okay. That'll work. Did any of these get older? I'm looking for 11s. My island is very sparse, so we have to manage the trees very carefully. We need to keep enough so that they can respawn. Otherwise we clear the forest and then we have no trees. It's going to be our biggest challenge, is trees. Also, we don't have any coal deposits. We have only one coal deposit of 4,554, which is not... It's like a lot, but not that much. Could have been better. I wonder what's across the sea. Wait, is that frozen? Yikes. Do you know I failed to think of this one thing? And that is, if the raiders attack in... Oh, they never attack in winter, never mind. I was going to say, if they attacked in winter, they could run over the ice. That would have been a problem. Look at our little defensive fortification. Can never be too safe. What I say. Was this on a hill? Kinda was, hey. That is not on a hill. Is there any hills back here? For the defenses. Look at this little frozen pond. Cute. There's nothing weird out here, is there? You know, we're still fine. You know what we need is another forager shack. Food production. Forager shack. I'm gonna build it just here. Okay. Can I set the work area? No, I cannot. We can't get many more people in the town because we don't produce enough food. We have 26 laborers. We need our next farm plot. Okay. More farm! Workers... more farm. How big was this one? This one was a... Was this 12 by 9? Yeah. So we're gonna build a... 12 by... Another plot... No ways. That wasn't 12 by 9, was it? Oh, never mind. Hold on. What was this? This was 12 by 8. Well, we might as well make it 12 by 9, I guess. Okay, we'll do crop rotation. We'll put another farm in there where it's a little bit more, like, fertile. Okay. New field. The deer haven't moved off yet, but eventually the city will be so big they won't be able to be here. Winter is ending. We survived again. Survived with the skin of our chinny chin chin. Nah, I can use maximum laborers for this one again. Okay. Delete you. Put... Ah! What's it doing? Put you in. Right. Beans in the beginning because they've got frost tolerance. Then some field work. Good old field work. And then some clovers in at the end. They got heat, frost, and everything tolerance. Hey, that's a cool emote, Endurable. Hi, Cactus. How you doing? Another season, another opportunity. Okay, we should probably continue this road as well. Since I know I'm gonna need it. Okay. Pull that road out like so. The graveyard's looking so aesthetic. Oh, it's got a rock in it. We'll mine that. Thank you. Noodle, you just ate the best milk tart of your entire life. Where did you get it from? I wanted a milk tart. Did you make it yourself? I know you can bake, Skitty. You don't have anything in the schedule? Left hand, you're back? And look, you're still teaching. Skitty, our teacher in our school is called Left Hand. If that isn't medieval for you, I don't know what is. I forgot I named him that, and then by chance, Left Hand speaker in chat, who I named him after, came back to the stream. Rustican, are you a strategy game player at all? Chat, I can tell you now, when I get into these games, I can just play. It'll be tomorrow morning before I stop. No, you're not? Okay, well, thanks for hanging out anyway. What's that saying? Planks everywhere, but not a plank to plank. I'm just short planks every day. Am I? Oh wait, the fishing huts don't have proper work areas. I remember was complaining originally. Fishing area. Okay, put that one there. I remember I had another fishing hut here. Oh, he can't fish there, can he? That would be goated. Wow, that'd be 270%. Okay, we'll just make him fish. There. We need a lot more fishies. You have no idea where the milk tart came from? Would you crisp the pastry up in the air fryer? Telling you, chat, air fryers are the greatest invention of the 22nd century. I never knew why they call it the 22nd century. Oh, a raid camp has attacked your villagers. Why are you there?
Aye.
Who?
Done. As you wish.
Please
Of
don't
course.
die.
All
Please
right,
don't
done.
die. Don't get hit
Okay
by an
then.
arrow.
Okay then.
Oh my
do.
goodness gracious. Why did she go there? Why is there a fisherman over there? What is that
Of
stupid
course.
fisherman doing? You just here for the yapping in the chat? That's perfect. We almost lost the fisherman. I don't know why she was trying to attack the bandit camp. I mean, look at their emblem. It's a sword with blood on it. Don't go fishing near that. What's she gonna do now? Okay, we got a new merchant, chat. What's he selling? So, if you just knew, the top section is what he's selling. I mean, what he's buying. The bottom section is what he's selling. And I'm smelling what he's selling, if you know what I'm saying. Ooh, he's got cheap tools. Okay, we have to get these. Somehow. He's buying baskets. He's buying beer and he's buying shoes. I will literally sell the clothes off my back to get a heavy tool right now. I need to get one so badly. Okay. How many clothes will we need? Okay, we're gonna need to transfer the gold from the town storage to the trading post. And then we're gonna need to sell the clothes off my back. Wait, hold on. Transfer items. We'll leave 2 t-shirts there. Transfer gold. Confirm. Okay, cool. Totally unrelated, but you just made the greatest chili oil of all time. Chili oil is good stuff. It's good stuff. Wait, but Skitty, if you just found the milk tart, what do you mean by found the milk tart and then put it in the air fryer? Okay, we're working on clovers. Hold on. Yeah. Cool. A new villager was born. Who wants to get named, chat? It is I think it's a boy. So, just bear that in mind. You're gonna have that face. Oh my god. You know what I can do, actually? Now that the game... Oh, it does bug out. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. This is the first name that I saw. Why does it not copy? Nani? I think it bugged out, chat. I think I broke it. I wanted to call it Rust Deacon. But it's bugged. Why can't I rename it? I could rename other people, can't I?
Yes.
I could rename Fargus. Why can't I rename... There you go. There, Rust Deacon. That took way too long. Welcome, you've been born. You do like the gameplay? Thanks, Jibby. Well, we haven't died yet. We are gonna get a raid soon, though. And I'm kind of worried about it. We need a barracks. But we need more money. You put that with rice and canned beef. I mean, it does sound really good, Left Hand. I'd eat that. Alrighty, can we sell the shirts for enough money? Oh, it's gonna be close. No, we will. We'll have enough money. Sell items. We need to buy a heavy tool because he's selling them for cheap. We can only buy one. These are super important items that you can only make in the end game because they're made in the big cities in this world. So, heavy tools help make your windmills grind grain. They help with advanced furnaces and things. So in the end you can make them, but in the beginning you have to buy them. Buy and transfer, one of them. Okay, we bought one heavy tool. If we could buy another one, that would be great. Do we have enough gold? 58. 117 plus 58 does not equal enough. Okay, we'll put those back in town stores. Okay, we had one heavy tool. Not bad. You back? The vacuum... had vacuum disassemble problem? Oh, okay, cool. Well, we bought our first heavy tool, so that'll go towards building a windmill, which we'll need once we start growing grain crops. But we got lots of people to work on these farms now, so they get done really quickly. We'll probably plop down the next farm soon. Ooh, I'm growing jalapenos, Left Hand, so that I can make my own stuff. Welcome back, some random though. Is this game about building a village or an empire? Cactus Fan, it's about building a village. Not so much an empire. It's kind of like Banished. You only play on one map. And you don't invade anyone else. It's not like... I think Clash of Clans you invade or do something like that. But I've never played it, so I wouldn't know.
Yes.
We only need one people gathering clay, right? One person. Excuse me. Are any of these trees ready to harvest? But I would say it's kind of a bit of a slow, it's like a slow burn kind of game. Nothing happens immediately. You just chill and people chop wood and get sick and you throw kids down wells when they're naughty and then slowly you get enough resources to build up something else and yeah. Yeah, the trees don't really grow so well there. You know what I really want to make is an arborist building. Needs clay. Ooh, look at the fertility. 100%. That's really good. I wonder where I'm going to build this. Okay, so that tree is my city limits. I could build it here. Where's my normal fertility? R.I.P. Hawthorne, I guess. So what we're gonna do is clear. Where's demolish? No, that's flattened terrain. Man, I don't want to delete this whole road, but I have to. Yeah, I have to delete this dirt road. Gotta build a new one. All the way up to here. And then we gotta build a new farm. So we gotta build the farms on the green. I mean, that's simple enough. Our last big farm. What's the fertility on this one? 90%. 12 by 12. The last mega field. This will probably be our... is that maximum? This will probably be our grain crop farm. Our last one, chat. The big boy. Look at him. Isn't it majestic? So this is the last big farm for our city. It's a little bit encroaching on our... Oh, maybe we cancel this one. Hold on, it's a little bit too far forward. Hold on. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it again. We gotta get it just right. How about we go from here? We go deeper? No, we can't go deeper. No, why is the fertility so bad? It was so much better just now. That doesn't work so well for me. Fertility factor 90%. Can we go back even further and get 90 still? There you go. There's the big boy, and he doesn't encroach on the city. This is a 90% fertile farm, and it's the one that's going to make all of the grain for all the bread and the beer and all the stuff. And we're following a very wise principle, chat. It's called crop rotation. You can't grow the same field on the same farm every year round. This works well. It's next to this field, which is next to the... Oh, this field's ready. We've got to do a bunch of field work this year. Remove that one. Next year, field work, clovers. The next year, field work, clovers. 6 workers. But when the workers are done, they finish on that section, they go to this section, and they do something else. Wait, when are they going to be done on this one? Boom. There. Crops are a huge part of the early Middle Ages. You gotta store them, you gotta process them, you gotta make beans were a big one, and grains, rye, that kind of stuff. Ooh, we got a new trader. He looks fancy. You are teaching all the younglings, left hand. Noodle, did you know Buns smoked last live stream? No, he didn't. The character in the game smoked. Trader 2, what's he got to sell? Or maybe he buys something and we can buy another heavy tool. Hey, now we're cooking. Clothes, tools, planks. I don't want to sell my planks. What does he buy clothes at? Hide coats. 22. Okay. We are gonna transfer some hide coats. It looks like it. Trader 1 sells the heavy tools. Can I sell the rest of the clothes to him? Buy, no. Town storage. Sorry, chat. I'm just doing some boring stuff. Doing trade. So, like I said, heavy tools you can't make yourself for a long time, and they build really important buildings, so you have to import them at first, and then eventually you can make them. We'll be making them with this. Our iron ore. Deep within the mountains. The iron sat for millennia. Till the human hand broke through the rocks with its bare fists and made iron. Was that decent accent? Left hand, you're getting fired up there in chat, dude. Let's go. Educate the new generation of warriors. Oh wait, actually, who's old enough in chat to know the quote from the movie? Warriors, come out to play. Anybody? I'm surprised these deer have kept to themselves, but I suppose the hunter's hut is busy annihilating them, so... we could use more hunter's hut then. Food production... Hunter cabin. Let's get it done. Pull another one here. Prioritized. Yeah. You don't get it? No, you don't worry about it. You're not... if you know, you know. Otherwise, if you don't, you don't. I can't believe the environmental fertility was so high on this last crop. This is going to be the only crops we have in the village, though. Ooh, we have another point. And I'm gonna do them on increased. So that's a technology tree. If you're just joining, you don't know where it's from. Taro, I said something you would probably have known, and then your signal was laggy. No, it happens. Guess what we're short on? Logs. I'm just gonna harvest these things. Okay, I wanted to build that because I needed an arborist lodge. Okay, that's gonna be the defenses. How big is this? So at the end of that road, that line. Hold on. It's basically this. Thus. That's the middle of that field. Okay, hold on. Maybe we need a different strategy. So we're gonna try and plant some like fruit trees, but we need to plant them within this radius. What is this thing? It's a fishing hut. That's directly in town. This is technically the industrial sector. No, we're not gonna do it there. We're not gonna do it there. We're not gonna do it there. It's gonna have to be here. Whatever this is. Yep. There. Slightly in range there, but that is gonna be what it's gonna be. Noodle, go to the farm thingy and place a farm in the blue spot. What do you mean? There's no blue spots. You mean this spot over here? I've already planted it there. That's my one farm. What time of year is it? Okay, so everybody's working on other stuff. Supposedly. Wow, that's a lot of field work there. Do you think this guy... Can he really bring the compost around that way? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. How much clay do I have in my city? Literally nothing. Okay, well, let's get one extra person mining clay, right? So, we got okay logs. Got a lot of stone. Don't know why we have so much stone. Let's check, left hand. Yeah. Yeah. Nobody's fired you and you haven't died. So, that's technically grounds for knowing that you're still teaching younglings. I can almost upgrade. What do they need? Food types? Herbs? Well, they need planks and wood. I mean, I don't have any of that. 4 villages. See, look. Left hand. 4 villagers have graduated and now have a basic education. You did that. Left hand. You taught those 4 villagers about throwing kids down wells when they misbehave. Kind of impressive. W left hand. We need meat, sir. Noodle, please. You'll get meat when I feel like giving you meat. Hold on. You have raised an important concern here. Can I get... What can I get in the radius? Yeah. Gets a little bit low. There you go. You know what I do need is a bunkhouse out here. Do I have any of those? So what you can do, chat, is have a house out on the frontier. No, I forgot to buy the rest of the stuff. Nobody reminded me. Okay, we only have one heavy tool now. Oops. I transferred all the goods and I was supposed to trade it. That's the problem with this game is all of your resources aren't in your trading house. They're in your storehouse. And you have to move them from the storehouse to the trading house, sell them, take the gold, buy the new thing, take the new thing, put it in the storehouse. Easy. Except if you get distracted, because there's a lag time between each transfer, you go do something else, you come back and the guy's gone. Some random. As you said that, literally, that's you're like 100% right. Yeah. You haven't tasted meat in a year. I don't even think medieval peasants would eat a lot of meat at all. I actually don't know what the diet is, but I think it was mostly like you got like meat once a year in like winter when they slaughtered the family pig. Okay, we need to chop more trees. Oh, what I was gonna do is you can build these little buildings out. It's called a temporary shelter. I'm gonna build it slightly inside of my... There'll be the wall and towers will be there. Okay, so I have to build it like... there. Build a temporary shelter there. My cat sounded so sad. Shame! She was outside my door and couldn't get in. It's super cold. But, you know, cats do that though in Durable. They play, you know, they play the victim all the time. Typical cats. Look at these beautiful fields. Gorgeous. You love John Cena cats? What? Yeah, you've got oats, left hand. It's called beans. In fact, what are people eating in this village? Let's have a look. Okay, well, you got some fish. I mean, that's pretty good. You've got smoked meat. So you've got meat. You got 88 smoked meat, some fish. We still have some beans left over. You've got some greens and some berries. Sounds pretty good to me. Watermelons was in the live stream. Maybe she's lurking, but I don't know. I haven't heard from a while. I don't think this is Wooder's kind of game. I think the chit chat is, but not the game. Ooh, you know what that means, chat? 2 villages are born. Who wants to be? Okay, this one's a girl. Who wants to get named? Anybody? Fastest fingers first. What show was that from? You have a dog and they learn to climb your stairs and knock on your bedroom door. That's pretty good. Tarot! Okay, well, do we have it? Do we have it? What's the other one? Which one do you want to be named as? Nana or Clara? Tarot? You get to pick. You get to pick who you replace. In life. Oh. Clara. Okay. Tara the DJ, welcome. We look forward to your long, illustrious career. We hope you don't get eaten by a bear, killed by a raider, drown in the river, die of dysentery, suffer from heat stroke in the fields, have a rock fall on your face, or be thrown down the well as a naughty child. Welcome. What is our town name, actually? Chat. What are we called? Do we even know what our city name is? Caneboro. Can we rename that? Welcome to Caneboro. Apparently not the most creative man named it, but then again, who was in the 1100s? We didn't even have Beethoven yet, so... You hope you don't get killed by the younglings. It's, I assume the identity. You am Clara? Okay, well... No, but now Now you are. Call it Menlo? What? Left hand, you want something else? Look, it's our temporary shelter bunkhouse. So we can move food resources out here so that when they work out this side, they can be stocked or something. Oh, you know what's kind of cool, chat? You can actually build bridges in this game, like really long bridges. So I'm thinking at some stage, you see how there's like ocean this side, right? Where's the rock named Stalinator? Left hand. That's where Stalinator used to be. You see all the stone up here in the top right? That collected, harvested stone. Stalinator is now one with the town. He is no more. He's gone. And so is the cycle of life. Ooh, transport wagon. Holy moly, that wagon doing work. Is it stocking up this house? Kinda cool. He stole all the food and sent it to the front. Great. We are gonna need maximum workers in that bad boy. Labor is 11. That's not that many. Okay, well, we're slowly building up planks. How many baskets have we made? Where are they being stored? You got to track everything in your city. You got to track where the baskets are, where the clothing is, the heavy tools. Speaking of clothing, we're gonna need to make clothes pretty soon. Otherwise, people are gonna go like not hungry, but they're gonna have no like nothing to wear in winter. Okay, hold on. What do we got? Weaver. Wait, Weaver uses flax. We don't need that. Camel shop. Where's the tannery? Basket shop. Fletcher. Tannery. Cures animal hides acquired from yada yada and produces thingy thingies. Okay, cool. Let's build a tannery. Oh, that's a smelly building. No one wants to live near that thing. Okay, where should we put it? So all the hides are going in there. Okay, well, we'll build the tannery here since the hides are there. Lo and behold, a tannery. We're gonna need a well as well. Actually, where's a good spot for a well? 63 bonus, 62, 61, 58. We built a well this side. We built a well down there. Did we build a well here? No, we didn't. We'll need one there eventually. We do have a good one there. Okay. Sorry, Chad. You gotta build a well. Is there a saying? Build a well in a good spot. And don't worry if it's hot. I don't know what the name of the town, Wilson, a nod to the movie with... I can't rename the town, apparently. I tried. I clicked on it. Stalinator's gone for good, Cactus fan. It's over. The dream's dead. The dream is dead. I don't like any of these places for wells. Okay, well, let's... Well. Get it? I mean, that's a 54 well, but we could fit a building there of some sort. 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65. That's where the well's going. We'll extend it there. I love that part about these games, by the way. Sitting there and agonizing over the smallest 1% like gain. I have left hand. No, I haven't. I thought you were talking about the other one, where the guy gets reincarnated as like someone and he goes to like Japan's weird alternate western front or whatever. No. The anime looks D tier, to be honest. We're almost at the stage where we can upgrade our buildings, but we just don't have enough planks. What does upgrading it do? Upgrade cost bricks. We're gonna be needing to make bricks soon. And that's gonna be a problem. Coal mine. Oh, at least we can mine coal. We can mine 2 sets of coal. That's pretty good. I thought we were gonna be we're gonna have a big problem with our coal, but we're not. I'm gonna put it there. Does that need planks? Naughty, naughty younglings in the well? Yeah, exactly. Are you still going? You're currently age 26. You got a long life ahead of you unless you die, left hand. I would love to build a wall to defend us, but we don't have the money for towers behind it. So the strategy right now is they're just going to have to run in and try to steal it from the main building, and we're going to shoot them with towers. It's not very elegant, but we'll bludgeon them. Will you stream the game again tomorrow? No, I don't know. I'm not planning to stream tomorrow. I'll be honest. Also, you thought stream? What, Sarah? I mean, I'm streaming Thursday for sure, but not this. Remember to eat dinner. So I had a huge lunch in Durable. So I'm good. I'm stacked. You thought stream would have ended? This is a long one. That's why it ended on the main channel, but it's still going here. It's a beautiful day. It's nice and warm. Hey, Laserman Power. How you doing? You think stream as well? Ah. Nice. Left hand, is that because you gotta go now? You can always watch the end of the VOD. You got them 1,400 wrenches. Sarah, are you cheating with all that farming? Oh, our crop is ready. Whoopsie. Should have remembered to do that. We can still do some field work at the end of summer. That's good. Then what have we got? Field work. No. Or can we do field work, clover? Let's do that, and then we'll do field work, clover. What is this? Environment fertility factor 90%, environment fertility factor 84%. Okay, so we built a new field. We have to plan out our plots and our crops and our fields and our steels. So we'll do that for now. You swear we're just watching? Really, Sarah? That's crazy. You knew stream? Laserman, don't worry. If you don't know stream, that's chilled as well. No one's gonna judge if you don't know stream. Yeah, I don't know. Usually, okay, so hold on. Here's the reason why I'm hesitant to do, like, part 2. So when I did the Pokemon streams, I feel like when you do a stream and it goes like, oh, stream part 16, people see it and they go like, oh, well, I don't want to join because I don't know what's gone on beforehand. But really, you don't need to know anything about this game to join and just talk yak in stream. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to make it viewer friendly. Alright, Sarah. You've been here for a long time, though. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll see you next stream. Yeah. So the whole query that I have is like, I just don't want to make part 17 and then people go like, no, I don't want to click because I'm not going to know what's going on. So usually I'll just, what I'm going to do is like, you know, with like RV there yet, just stream once, put it up, and then maybe you'll see me stream this in like a while. Anyway, I don't know. Left hand, if you're like, if you're engrossed, if you're sold, I'll definitely make an announcement on Discord if I stream this again. How about that? Then you'll know it's coming. You don't want to go deal with trolls? You'd worry that I got engulfed in the game Endurable? That's exactly what's happened. How did you know? I'm basically just gonna fall over and die. That's gonna be the end of this. Is this thing doing better? Well, less travel time, more working, I guess. We have 76 berries to feed 73 people. Everybody gets a berry. Did they plant everything? I swear if there's a drought right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Look, it's all our beans. Expected yield 752. Let's go. Do we have any laborers left? 7 only. Because they all work in the fields? Yeah, well, that kind of makes sense. Are you modding 2 streams at once, Taro? Don't worry, Endurable. I'll stay alive. For a while. We need to build some more houses. We need to lure more innocent people into thinking they can join our town and that it's going to be a good time. Oh, that was wrong. Yes, delete the building. Thank you. We are on a serious food deficit right now. So, we're gonna switch to a culture of fasting. Because, not because we're running out of food, it's just healthy. Oh, the tannery is working. That's good. Now we can make hide coats. Slowly we're getting more and more things. We're building baskets. We're making bow and arrows. We're tanning. What else do we need? Resources. Look how many things there are to do, chat. Basket shop. Fletcher building. Tannery. Cobbler shop. See, I knew there'd be something small that we could fit in there. There's a cobbler shop. See, the thing is, a cobbler shop doesn't produce the desirability, which is kind of nice to have. That's exactly what I should post, Taro. Healthy, right? That's the way. Exactly. You don't need to eat all this food. That's just the man telling you need to consume. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna build a cobbler shop there, actually. Yeah. Perfect. There's a lot of food in there. If you're ever hungry, just, I guess... Oh, we got a new villager. Who is it? It's young actor. Anybody, any takers for young actor? Going once. Going twice. Sold. To Rock. His name is Rock. I wish him well. I wish him a long and prosperous career in the mines. What? Have we run out of logs again? Can't be. Where are you going? Who are you and what are you doing?
Yes.
Foraging for herbs.
On
Ah!
it. On it.
Okay,
Done.
don't forage for herbs. That is dangerous. Okay, how about not foraging for herbs? Okay, stay there. That was close. There's bandits there. Great. You glad you're outside? You spit out your coffee? Why did you spit out your coffee, Taro? Oh. Young Rock. Well, He looked sturdy. Like, if you saw that toddler, like that 2-year-old at a supermarket, you'd be like, I could kick him down the aisle and he'd be fine. He'd like that. He'd just dust it off, you know. Future NFL conscript. We've built more houses. Or have we? No, we haven't. Okay, we've run out of logs again, and we've got no food, and winter's coming. How does this always happen? Oh, wait. We're harvesting the mega crop of beans. Look at them all picking beans. I'm kind of jealous. Well, it's official. The deers aren't getting my crops. So crops lost to frost. Nani? No, we lost beans to frost. No, don't cancel anything. 68 bean has been lost to frost. Villagers stricken with dysentery. Okay,
What
well
needs
now
doing?
we're in trouble.
On it.
Okay, well we need to... I was holding out on this for as long as possible. But the problem is... we need to now build a medicine house. Rip bean, yeah. They died to frost. Okay, I'm gonna have to shift that forward a bit. What are these guys doing? I don't know what they're doing. They put the beans in the storeyard. Okay, cool. Well, we have 5 months of food. That's good. Another villager has been hit with an unknown ailment. They are probably gonna die. Because the doctor's gonna recommend that we drill a hole in their brain and put 60 leeches on them. I have a sore thumb. Okay, well... Get him. That's what the doctor's gonna say. Okay, we could put something that's full big in there, so I don't want to do that. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Put a building where it should go. That's too small for there. How about here? Will it get everybody? It doesn't get them there, but it gets them there. Okay, let's build the healer's hut over there. Oh, wait. We wouldn't go in... No. Okay, we're gonna put it there. Huh? Nani? Am I blind? Why is it invalid building placement? There's nothing there. Oh! There's that. My bad. Cancel that. Yes. There was already another building there. Well, we destroyed someone's house for a hospital, right? That's fine. That, most people would, you know, if the government told you we've got to bulldoze your house for a hospital, you'd be like, a little bit suspicious. But, you know, trust me, it's for a good cause. What did you gather this year? Some mushrooms? Nuts? Greens? Did you get any eggs? What did you do with the eggs? That's my prize bird's nest, chat. It's the only source of eggs we have on this whole island, is that one bird's nest. So help me God, if you destroy that bird's nest, I will put you down that well with a lot of rocks. We're gonna need that bird's nest for baking things later. Okay, well we could get chickens. Okay, maybe I'm overacting. Brown eggs or whole wheat? You said that the second time already. I mean I do enjoy. I think that's an American thing. We don't get white eggs here. Like, you have to pay extra for those because it's fancy. And I made a little expression with my fingers when I said fancy. We need more clay. Send them into the pit. We have not worked hard enough for clay. You shall be in the pit. What's for dinner, Endurable? Is the fletching building working? What did you make last year? It's a lot of stuff. Where are we storing all that? I actually don't know where the fletch is putting all... Oh, there we go. That's okay. Hopefully we can build up enough tallow. Hunter cabin. Okay, cool. Ah! Chat! Our hunt disappeared. Uh-oh. Where did the deer go? If our deer is gone, we're in trouble. Hey, the happy cat, how you doing? Welcome back. That's how long the stream is. People are leaving, living their life, going to home affairs, coming back. Oh, it's still going. Yep. Yep, it is. Oh, please send a picture, Discord. I mean, Discord. Endurable. On Discord. We don't have enough money for the hospital. We don't have enough clay or planks. Chat, I know I said we were playing Farthest Frontier, but it feels like we're playing Zimbabwe Simulator. We just don't have enough resources for anything, and the government just keeps going. We just don't got it. I don't know why we lost it. Somebody took it. It wasn't us. We have 6 people working in the sawmill, yet no planks. Please do offer me an egg at this trying time. Are you trying to egg me on? Kadoomch. Kidding. Calm down. This gatherer's hut produced what last year? We really do. We do needing to break out of this bandit blockade. We're also going to be attacked by bandits at some stage. I can smell it. Can you go do something else productive for a while? We finally did it, chat. The coal mines. Who of you wants to get in the bucket and go down there and go fetch some remember this is the 1100s, some black rocks, so that we can burn them? The dust? No, that's healthy black rock dust. It guaranteed it's gonna brighten your skin, give you a pep in your step, and you'll feel great. Just get down there and make me some black rocks. Is Bun back from the beach? Yeah, but he went out for dinner, so what can I say? He's a big shawarma fan. Okay, it's winter. Everyone's going to be feasting on delicious beans. Beans. Our Omega Super Duper Ultra Field has been created. Yep. And we are slowly processing compost. Two guesses where the compost is coming from. I'll let you guys figure that one out. How we're making our compost. Hashtag Mars movie. Hashtag yummy. Dinner is 12 o'clock, you mean lunch? Happy Cat, are you in America, perhaps? Mayhaps. Perhaps teens. A villager's been cured? How did we cure him? Yeah, well, I guess he cured himself by eating the herbs we've been gathering, because I didn't give him anything. I mean, yeah, we've got 162 herbs stored up, so... Wait, do the houses store herbs? They do. I thought those were herbs for cooking. I forgot that if you were in medieval times, they would use rosemary to cure AIDS. So, good luck with that. I mean, hey, the placebo is a thing. So I guess he was fairly unaffected by that one. Yeah, we're gonna expand this road a little bit further. You're in America? Oh, Happy Cat, I will... Hey, Tara, not your kind of herbs. Not your kind of herbs. We picked them by the... Ooh, laborers. Have we lost laborers? Is that why it's telling me that? Ooh, we are low on laborers. We picked the herbs by the water, not those kind of herbs. What do you mean, there we go, Endurable? Who's there we go? Ah, look at it. From a nothing, barren, dust-swept island to slowly something. Something that'll be a beautiful home for all to enjoy. What? The Happy Cat? You got to guess. You get 3 guesses. And if you win, I'll show you my feet. I can't wait till I can start harvesting that deep clay. No, you don't have to guess exactly. You can guess, like, the country is pretty good. The country's good enough. Even though some country, like, if you guess someone lived in Russia, they could be living in Siberia, Moscow, like, you know, but it's fine. I'll take a country. Endurable, when you say it like that, people are gonna think you're like a stalker. Even though that's not the case. I'm kidding. What do you mean you think? You do know. Happy Cat, why would you say really? Winter is long, chat. We're gonna hit 2 times speed. We're gonna get through this winter. We're gonna move things along. We're playing GeoGuessr. We're playing GeoGuessr with a cat with 2 weirdly shaped eyes, yes. Are we running out of food? This one storage has been MVP this whole game. No. Laserman. Negative. The offer was only extended to Happy Cat. Your questions will be harder, Laserman. Kentucky. What do you mean? Are you in Kentucky? It does not snow here. It does not snow, and I'm not in Kentucky, but I don't know. If you were guessing Kentucky or you're saying you're from Kentucky, but it does not snow here, no. Nope. I wish it did. Ah. By the gods, I wish it snowed. But it does not. Are we slowly getting iron? I mean, coal. Where are they putting the coal? There. Don't put the coal... Yeah, you can put the coal there. It's fine. And... Yeah, put the coal there. Give me a question then. Let's see if Happy Cat guesses it. Then I'll cook up something. Our chefs cook up something. Storehouse. Town center. How are we gonna get rid of these guys? They feel like they're cramping my vibe. They are ruining my peninsula vibes. So, Look at this, chat. We are going to build a line of defense across here, right? Then we'll build a second defensive line on this section and on these two, and on this section and this section. So we'll get the infinite stone, and that bottom section will be no, it doesn't snow. No. And then the last defensive line will just like block off this section and then build a wall across there, and then the entire peninsula is walled off. And we will make the greatest city that ever lived. It shall rival Rome and Carthage. What were the other? And Athens. And Nutella. Those are 4 great things. Well, I'm glad he's got some water. Do we have enough? Oh, guess what we've run out of again? Logs. Who knew? No, I've been to Kentucky. Okay, can I use? What? Can you use what? I've run out of gold again. And clay. Can we just please build that? We need to sell stuff. Oh, it's coming into summer now. The snow is melting. The flowers are starting to bud. New connections are being made. It's year number 6. I don't know if we've made good progress on year 6, but I've been having a blast. I'll tell you that much. We need to have some more laborers available for us. What is going on? We've got warning signs flashing everywhere. Well, our food production is kind of stalling out. Do you live in America? No. I do not live in America. That's guess number 1. And remember, where I live, it doesn't snow. That's two big indicators. And I speak English. Aber ich spreche auch Deutsch, ja? Also, da musst du richtig denken, wo ich leben kann. Das könnte Südamerika sein. Ich meine, nach der Zweiten Weltkrieg, ja, wir haben eigentlich bis in Südamerika gereist, ne? Sorry, okay, it's a tangent. Don't worry, those who know will get it. Maybe no one. There might not be enough people in the stream. Taro, thank you so much for modding. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the chats. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you when I see you. Keep well, man. Noodle, I'm just confusing them. Yeah, I didn't say I'm a fair cat. Ooh, look at the farmers going back to work in spring. What? Nanny, crops lost to disease. 21 peas have been lost to disease. No. What do we have? Current disease, powdery mildew. We need to change strategy. We've got disease. Oh no. What should we plant? Can we plant carrots? We can't. Can we plant... Are these frost resistant? Okay, we're planting turnips. Unfortunately. If you don't like turnips, there's nothing I can do for you. We're gonna plant them there. Because we need food. I don't know what to say. Are they gonna move on to the next thing? What are these guys gonna do? Okay, next crop. Field work. Okay. Oh, something I just realized. Okay, let's keep it all 7 out of 7. Huh, weird. Some of them went from that field to that field. Anyway. we've got enough food for the spring. We are out of logs again, as usual. I've cut down everything I could cut down. I'm such a tree lover. I hate cutting down all these big, beautiful trees. Oh, man. Wait, what do you mean remove this target? Hold it. No, no, no. Harvest. Now what? We're out of logs. We are... Hold on. We've got an extra knowledge point. We need... How do we get the guy that makes trees? There is a technology in the game that lets you build a building that makes more trees. Where it is, I don't know. Armory, blacksmith, foundry, paper mill. None of those. I think it's called a work camp. Mexico. Happy Cat, why would you think Mexico? I'm going to give you a free pass on that one. I'm not going to take out one of your chances. You still got 2 guesses left, because Mexico was kind of wild. Mexico, and it's not Canada either. I'll give you that one for free, and it's not England. Because both Canada and England, it snows. It's called a labor camp. Work camp. Excuse my faux pas. No wait. Is it called a work camp? It is though. Work camps are used to continuously harvest wood and stone. It was work. Wait, who? Didn't you say it twice while talking? Probably not in a lot. Wait, what do you mean? Say what twice? Does it? Oh, work camps decrease desirability. Who knew? No, I can build it right there. Prioritized. Is it a skill that I have to learn to regrow stuff from work camps? Now's the time I wish someone in the German part. No, I didn't actually in the German part. I didn't. It was to throw people off. If you could speak German, then you'd know I wasn't talking about where I'm actually from. I need... Oh, man. I need to find the technology that lets me... Unlocks grain crops. Oh, I can't even... Did I make the giant field and I can't even make grain? There you go. Work camp can upgrade to Foresters camp. Okay, well I need the Foresters camp, so... Wait. Where's my knowledge point? No! Oh, it's 1 month till I get one. Okay, cool. So... We need to trade some stuff because we're short on gold. We need to build our hospital. And then we need to get knowledge points. Knowledge. So that I can... Thingy. Yeah, I did. I said I'm not in Mexico. And I gave him a free pass. And I said I'm not from Canada or England. No Canada, no England, no Mexico. Also, I mean that gives me away. If you knew, you knew. I'm not from Singapore either, because they speak English there. Yeah, I had to get silviculture because I need forestry. I actually need it badly. I'm running out of logs like a beaver runs out of logs. Is that a saying? Wait, Endurable, do you have beavers in Denmark? Can I harvest this thing? Are we gonna get any more immigrants? No. We're so short on workforce. Only 6 laborers. Oh, you know why? We've run out of logs and we need to build more homes. Hmm. We are gonna need some more houses. When in doubt, build more homes and then tell them it's gonna be fine later. They'll understand. Look what we made. This game is fairly slow-paced. What's the stream time? 4 hours? Easy. Who wouldn't want to watch a 4-hour stream of a village slowly building? Beavers, yeah, I think that there's a funny clip with an elderly lady saying, okay, but what does that mean? What is skate dem og send them till, I mean, I'm not even saying it right, Copenhagen. It's like send them to Copenhagen? I don't understand. Well, this is what we signed up for. A slow build on a ultra defensive peninsula, but it's very resource barren in the mid game. Like late early to mid game. I think it's really good in the late game, but I mean the fertility helps us a lot here with these farms. But otherwise we're in trouble. Well, it seems like this guy is doing pretty well collecting everything. Laser man. Okay. Okay. So how well... No, you're not weird. I think that's a funny thing. How well do you know the Noodle and Bun series? Oh my gosh. Tara, you back? They cancelled? No ways. Laser, how well do you know the Noodle and Bun series? Totally not well. Okay. Wait, are you bluffing? Are you bluffing? Are you trying to get me to give you an easy question? Okay, here's a good question. Here's an easy question. Maybe some of you will know, some of you won't know. Ah! Raiders are approaching. They're approaching from the north. Okay. This is our first attack. Well, you don't have to know. Okay, I'll give you an easier one. On what platform did we first post on, Laserman? There you go. Where was the first Noodle and Bun video posted? And I won't give you the ultra niche question. I'll give you the general one. They were put here for some reason. Denmark sometimes has wild ideas. They were trashing her garden space. I mean, beavers are very beneficial to ecology a lot of the time. Anyway, also, welcome back, Tara. We're about to be attacked, so let's see what happens, chat. We're gonna wait, and as soon as we can see them, we're gonna run behind our towers, ring the town bell, and freak out. Oh, we can hire 2 archers for now. Let's let them get their weapons. I think you explained it well. How big is this raid gonna be? Are we gonna be okay? If they wipe everything out we've been building for the whole time, I'll be slightly sad. I hope it's only like 5 or 10 raiders. If it's like 50, I'll be like, oh no. We've got no gold, so like, what do I want to take? A new merchant's arrived in the middle of a raid. Okay, cool. What have you got? Let's do some trading. Trades cannot be conducted without traders present. Okay, well, add a trader. Relax. Calm down. He buys shirts, clay, tools, baskets. Why do we have no baskets? Iron and beer. I have none of any of those. And he sells... Okay. Good news. Good news, everyone. The trader wants nothing we've got. Okay, good. So that's a... I'm just waiting for these raiders. Nobody guessed you were alive? Where you live? No. 7 raiders. Okay. Who's out in the wilderness? Nobody. Here they come. I was so hoping the bandits on the map would fight the raiders. Yeah, no one guessed where I live. Not yet. I think, Cad is still trying to guess. Sorry, I was scrolling up in the chat. So we have 7 raiders. How much health do they each have? What are they waiting for? They better not team up with the bandits. How about the bandits just let them through? Very annoying. Okay, all our citizens are here. We gotta move these people behind our towers and our main fortress. Are they still seeking weapons? Good lord! If they don't seek weapons in time, we'll be out of time. Okay, how much hit points do they have? Health 135, 100, 185. Good grief. Please tell me they found their weapons. See there, chat, it says seeking weapons. Okay, I'm gonna ring the town bell. Wait, where's the thingy thing? There's supposed to be a button to ring the town. Am I blind? Why? Where's the UI thing? You unlock this Y. You won't pop when you want. I wonder if it's like fully random and durable, so that you can't like actually get what you want. Oh. Why can't I ring the town bell? This is worrying. Where's the button? Is the UI bugged on this? Okay, hold on, chat. I gotta Google it. I don't know why I can't ring the town bell. It was normal. A second ago. Why doesn't it work? R. What is... No. Lol. What is happening? I literally... I can't play the game if it doesn't ring the sound bell. There should be a little bell icon, like when you hover over the town bell. Technical difficulties. So this is the UI of the town, but no. Let me check if there's any sort of like overview. Wait, I forgot to ask if using a podcast is allowed, because you already did. Well, Laserman, give me your answer. Give me your answer and let's see. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check if my UI is bugged. Instagram. Okay, well, then you're gonna know, Laser Man. Then you're gonna know. I gotta give you a challenge that you're actually gonna want to hear. And then guess. And then play. I'm just restarting the game because I feel like it's bugged. I don't know why I can't ring the town bell. If I can't ring the town bell, I'm cooked. Put it that way. I need to get all the people in the town center to defend me. Otherwise, there's like no problem. There's no point. Look at me lagging. I mean, there's no point in playing. You have a $500 Pokemon card? Okay, so you've given up guessing. Yeah, it looks like it, Laser. Yeah, no, I must be clicking on somewhere else because it's not working. Oh man, does anyone know military banners, combat settings? Man, where do you ring the town bell in this place? You gotta do the thing. You gotta say, "Oh no, we're gonna die." Your phone died? Okay, cool. Well, I mean, no. Happy Cat, you already asked America. That's Laser Man. Oh, wait, Happy Cat. No America, no Canada, no England, or Mexico. You get 2 more guesses still, because you did guess America. So I'm not gonna take one off New York. And also, what's wrong with this game? Why can't I ring the town bell? Hold on. Have I done something wrong? Can I grab all these? What does this do? Yeah, well, this is working. This is pulling villagers in.
Done.
Oh, is it only enabled now after the tutorial? Hold on. Oh, so that's kind of lame. That only after the tutorial. There you go. The town bell has been
Okay,
rung.
then.
Sorry, chat. I don't know what was going on. We got it. Are we gonna win this fight now? Look at the combat. Also, I don't have health bars toggled. Settings, interface. Controls. UI, toggle. Toggle unit widgets. What is that? Combat toggle. Oh my god, look at all this reading! Yeah, endurable, I don't know what you're talking about. Laserman's right on the money there. Who wouldn't want to see cat paws? Apparently F3. There we go. Look, it's health bars. Oh. I give up. You're not guessing anyways? Okay, well, Happy Cat, I'm from South Africa. Laserman, you can't use that to win your bet. You're gonna have to pick something else. Okay, we're trying to move everyone
Okay,
away
then.
from all the bandits.
Right away.
No,
Okay then.
don't
On it.
die.
All right.
Why are we not attacking them? Why are they just raiding us? Kill him! Don't let him steal our stuff.
Done. Okay then.
Yeah, get him. You there, shoot him. What are you guys doing? Don't let
Alright.
the raiders escape. Get our stuff back. Do not let him leave with whatever he took. All who go against the queen shall die. Okay. Okay, we won. Sorry, I was locked in there trying to win. You said that in German twice. I said Südamerika, not South Africa. That would be Südafrika. Then I would have said South Africa twice. Noodle, if you recall correctly, slightly horrifying. Yeah, from the shorts, maybe. Isn't it like 7:30 p.m. there? Yeah. I mean, my bedtime is like later than that, so what can I say? It is what it is. Alright, ladies and man. For all the money. For all the marbles. Hold on. Wait. I'm broken. Everybody close your eyes. You don't want to see this. If you're under the age of 29, you don't want to see this. Okay. Don't worry. You can look now. It's fine. I mean, Happy Cat. Yeah, America's rough because I would have to stream at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Laserman. For all the marbles. And you only have 30 seconds to answer. What is the name of the mouse in Noodle and Bun? Go. I'm waiting. Sure, you only got 15 seconds left. I'm counting. 10 seconds. Ah, wait. How quick are you at Googling? And also, you had to Google? Are you really a fan? Well, you got it right. You got it right. I was hoping you were gonna get confused. But you know, like, what am I gonna do when somebody gets a right question? You know, you're gonna have to see the thing you wanted to see. You know? So wait, hold on. Don't look at the bottom of me. You just get feet. That's what we agreed on. Okay, well, I hope you're happy. And congratulations, because you won. Well, I'm back here now. What's W? Okay. Okay, so we survived the raiders. And now we're gonna fire all of the people who defended us. Not a single person died. We have a trader who we didn't want. And, there's like a dual conversation going on in chat. But, Laserman, hey. The challenge was presented, you stepped up, and you won the prize. So, pats on the back all around. Lest nobody say that Laserman didn't commit to winning the challenge. Let no man say. Did I say mon? I was playing Pokemon way too long. Okay, we're gonna harvest that. We're gonna harvest that. We are shorter on logs than Martha Stewart is on something. Okay, hold on. What do we... Did this whole crop field get wasted, or did we actually plant it? I don't know if we planted anything in there. Okay. Fertility, weed level. Can destroy those, put peas on there. Need something this year. Yeah, that's fine. Well, it's kind of cool that you're still in the stream, Laserman, to be fair. You know, usually a lot of people are like, do you have a question you could possibly guess? Endurable? Okay, here's an interesting question. I'm gonna ask the same question, but I'm gonna only the most like honest, brutal answer is gonna work. Where was the first platform we posted our first short on? Endurable? It's probably not the one you're thinking. If you want some true life lore, you want some like ultra detailed, super giga omega inside. I'll give you one more guess, because there's so many platforms. You're close. Alright, Happy Cat. Thanks for hanging out and coming around, by the way. We're gonna make some more farms. We're still building up our 2 main farms. We haven't finished them yet. We've just survived our last raid. And we need to destroy these bandits. But we are short on logs. We don't know where we're gonna go. Ooh, you are correct. Endurable Instagram. So, here's the story, right? So we posted our first short, which isn't even the first short we posted on TikTok. We posted a different short on Instagram, which we later deleted. Yeah, that is how today is going, Taro. So we posted a short on Insta. It got 110 views. And we were like, oh. And then we deleted it. And then for 3 months, we didn't post anything. Then we made a new short. And we posted that to TikTok. And then bang. That was the explosion. That's like the history of Noodle and Bun. Insta, delete. Then we posted on Vimeo. That went nowhere. And then we posted it on TikTok. And then, yeah. Happy Cat, I have no idea what the viral... Does anyone in chat know what the viral Forrest Frank dance is? I guarantee you none of you know. Look at them tending the fields. How many spare laborers do we have? Literally no one. I think it's gonna be another slow year, if I'm honest. Lots of logs not being harvested in a slow year. It wasn't TikTok. I think there was a phase where we were growing like crazy on Instagram. It was when like Insta wanted to buy TikTok at some stage, Mark Zuckerberg, and they changed their algorithm. And then all of a sudden all our stuff was being showed. So we would post stuff on Insta, get like 15 to 20k views. And then all of a sudden, Instagram changed their algorithm and we were getting tens of millions of views. And it was like, what? What's going on? I don't know, it was weird. It was weird. Yeah, well, 1 sec, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What? What did I do? Everything good? Was it gone that long? Surely couldn't have been. Do you still not have TikTok, Endurable? I'll be honest, I've become less of a fan, so I don't blame you. Where are we now? Do we have coal in storage? At all? What did we mine even? A villager was stricken with fractured bone. Yeah, that sounds tough. Give him, like, we can fix him if we get some clay. How much coal have we mined? 20. What? Also, where is the 20 coal that we've mined? Nani? I don't know where we put the 20 coal. We put it somewhere. You don't have TikTok? No. You're like a... I'm like a fan on Facebook, though. You have a badge? Noodle, do you know of the forest... Oh, sorry. I read that already. Wait, did you re-answer that? Re-ask that, Forest Frank? I don't know what the Forest Frank viral dance is. I have no idea what the Forest Frank viral dance is. Ah. Oh wow, look at all the fields. They're green. Still a lot of weeds there. No, that looks good. And this one, no, it's looking good too. Is this guy even applying anything? Storage. Items produced in the last year. Water compost. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing, but he's collecting stuff. Are you a Christian, Noodle? No, it doesn't really matter. I mean... Oh. I'm not really anything, Happy Cat. But when you say you're like atheist, it means you're like actively against something. I'm just nothing. Well, agnostic, isn't that the word? Let live, let love, let be. That's what I say. Your village is low on laborers. Well, if someone could immigrate to this stupid village, then we would have some laborers. But apparently we don't have that. So we're plodding along slowly. How many do we have even? 6. That's a horrifically low amount for not having anyone in the sawmill. Okay, let's just reduce all that. Do we have more laborers? 11. Okay, we're good. I don't think it's like a big... I don't know. It's not super important to me in any case. I'm just here to experience life on the spinny ball for a little bit, and then we'll see what happens. That's a big question. I guess it's a big question for someone who isn't like gung-ho on any way or shape or form of life, I guess. How are the fishing huts doing? Still good. So we have lots of... Wait, hold on. Is the thing... Has the efficiency gone up? It's even worse. I mean... To be fair, the wrench guard is fairly convincing. And durable. Fairly convincing. If anything, then why not wrench? Hmm? We need an iron mine as well. Let's build the iron mine. Get some iron. Look! Our hospital has been built. Do we not have anyone smart enough to work there? Unfulfilled. We have no one smart enough to work in the hospital that we built. That's pretty unlucky. Happy Cat, I'm glad you enjoy that. That sounds like a fun time. Are you villagers sick? Well, one was. And then he got better, and then we built the whole building for like one guy who was like fine. So I kind of feel a bit stupid right now. I was just trying to help people, and then they were like, no, don't worry, my broken bone syndrome has gone away. Gone away. Also, I've been producing baskets like mad. What are these people using them for food, or like, what are they? Why do we have no baskets in this entire place? Like, look at this. So this is everything we own, chat. Remember the heavy tool we bought that I made a fuss about, and then the weapons we had, and where are baskets? There, 0. We have no baskets. We haven't traded them. Apparently people just eat baskets. Well, we've got a lot of root vegetables. That's good. Oh, because of that one field, right? Okay, well, that's something. This doesn't have bean disease, right? No. This field had bean disease, but now it is gone. Put that back. Alright, Happy Cat. I'll see you next time. You gonna make hot chocolate? Man, that sounds good. Didn't we finish our work camp? There we go. Ratio 1:1. Go 2:1. Okay. Originally, yeah, I was born in Johannesburg, which looked a lot better when I was born there. So interesting story. My dad moved here 47 years ago from Germany. And he was like, oh my god, I love the wine, I love the sun, I love the safari. It's das Beste. And then he just stayed. He moved, he lived in Joburg, and then that's how I came to be. Mom was from Durban, and then they met in Joburg. So yeah. So technically, I've lived every single year of my life except one in South Africa. But I think I'm done. It's not gonna be forever that I'm here. My time is coming to a close. This isn't the country it used to be. Not now. No. It's not like a now thing. So put it this way, Endurable. If I had to say to you, where you gonna be in 5 years, you'd be like, I don't really know, but maybe not here. That kind of thing. I don't know, Tara, would you move? Or are you a hard stuck USA? Let's say in 5 to 10. But Europe's a small place, Endurable. You could live in Belgium and be like, what, a 2-hour train ride from your parents? But it would still be very different from Denmark. Like, granted, if I move, it's from South Africa to like way somewhere else. Did anyone ever live here? Does it even say? Occupants this year. Oh, well, 6 people. I mean, okay, well, hold on. Some people live there, so we'll calm down. We gotta cut some more trees. We're just short on logs. And traders, apparently. Why does stuff keep spawning here? That's kind of weird. Well, at least we've got enough firewood, but we do not have enough logs. Oh, we've got homes upgrading. That's why. Well, that's kind of cool. That you like it in Denmark. I can respect that. We're gonna get beans. We're gonna have houses. We need more. We need more lumber. What's this? Boulders. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, what? We're just short on labor because we've got so many people farming. Just reduce the farmers a little bit. We've got too many fields, that's why. New villagers were born. I mean, I would love to visit Denmark. If I had to plan a holiday to Denmark, where would be the best place? Because Copenhagen, I've heard, is ultra expensive. Like, remember, I'm flying on like peasant money here. Taro, it will. Did you do a speed check? If you go on like Google or whatever and you go speed check. Ah, konnichiwa. How are you doing, Kay? Welcome back. I mean, that's like a... Well, to be fair, this is a long stream. Is it your morning, Kay? By the way, like, are you waking up at like 6:37? Jutland. I will go there. I will experience the Jutland and I will eat the Copenhagen. The game is slowing down because we're out of logs. We're just waiting for the trees to regrow. 3 a.m. But why are you up, okay? Please tell me that's not the time you get ready for work. Aalborg. I mean, I'll come to Aalborg. Okay, there's only one thing you can say when you wake up at 3 a.m. Bakada! That's my limit to Japanese voice acting. Thank you. Bow. Bow. That's it. Wait, hold on. I can bow. And then bow. Man, I wish I wish we had better software, but that's what we're stuck with. Eh? We're trying to upgrade our village, but we ran out of logs. Apparently, trees take some time to grow, and we shouldn't just cut them recklessly. Who knew? I'm trying not to, like, mow down everything in this village, but... I need me some logs. Aalborg. I mean, it sounds amazing. Endurable. I do that. Unfortunately, the first holiday I'm planning is Romania. That's where I'm headed. This stream began when you were sleeping. I mean, you shouldn't be awake, okay? It's 3 in the morning. The same one I said I'm going to holiday in. Romania. Random white guy, I missed what you were saying. Book in advance where? What's happening? What am I not booking for? Huh? We need 2 more logs for the first upgraded houses. You think it's a gamble? What do you know about Romania? I mean, I do think it's a gamble, though. To be fair, I'm not saying it's the promised land, at all. I'm just saying, as someone moving from South Africa, with the currency and the way I like to live, it shares similarities, except for the language, especially the language. I know. Yeah. Pink lemonade, nutcrackers, or cap junkie. What are you guys talking about? Dracula is Romanian. I mean, we're going to winter and we got Omega super crop storage. So let's build us another root storage. I have done a lot of that. And I understand, like, the culture's kind of different, but that's fine. I'm up for that. I'm up for learning a new language. Yeah, I would, Endurable. I would. I like the idea of buying a piece of property outside of Bucharest somewhere with, like, trees and water and somewhere. Yeah, I would do that. I don't want to live in the city, if I'm honest. It does have to have internet. You had a good laugh while you were there, but you didn't stay a full week. Did you do like a Kontiki or something? What was your weekly experience there? Villagers stricken with dysentery. Well, lucky we have a state-of-the-art hospital with 1 doctor. I mean, you know, Romania in terms of European countries is kind of a big place. And they have nice seasons, they have nice hot summers, they have cold winters. Sounds fun. I mean, look, I've never been, right? So, I don't know either. I don't pretend to... I'm not an expert. This is someone who needs to leave their country spitballing about where another good place is. Put it that way. If you can look at that from that perspective. I think if you just look at, like, the way the wind blows globally, and America isn't a big fan of South Africa right now. And South Africa isn't a big fan of me. So, you gotta go somewhere. Where you gonna... Like, if I go to Germany, ja, ich kann Deutsch sprechen. Okay, gut, ich liebe Bier. Germany is a pretty, like, saturated market, saturated place. I don't know, it's difficult. Yeah, exactly, some random. It's a, you know what I'm saying? It's like, you gotta go somewhere, and I'm not going to the USA, I'm not going to Australia, I don't want to go to New Zealand or England, right? So essentially, I have to accept the fact that if I go somewhere else, I need to learn a new language, which is good with me. Come live with me, your parents wouldn't mind. No. Yada. I appreciate the offer though, but I don't think it's it's a good solution. Didn't I pick the right game for a good chat? Like, Farthest Frontier literally takes for freaking ever to do anything. That's why it's fun. Oh, we have 2 sick people with cholera and dysentery. I mean, everyone's gonna die. Yeah, so... Also, I'm a person who likes a garden, their own space, a little bit of autonomy. Eastern Europe fits that bill, you know? So does like things like Vietnam and Indonesia, by the way. Those are also cool places, but I feel like Romania, Romance language, 75% Italian. I speak German, I speak English. I'm not afraid of learning a new language. I'll do that. Hey, Sir Clavius. Holy moly. Chat, can you believe there was somebody else listening to this conversation that followed? Welcome to the stream, man. I hope you like Farthest Frontier, because we got our base is cooking. We got 2 entry points. Top. Bottom. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Well, that's why I'm not going to France. Random guy. I mean, well, I'm not going anywhere. Let's be real. Right now, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, that's true. But then you gotta look at the bigger picture. Which is also like, what are the tax implications of a country? What are the immigration implications? You know, luckily, I have a Euro citizenship. Ich bin eine Deutsche und stolz darauf. So I have a German passport. That helps. Romania, EuroLeague. But I don't think Denmark is desperate nor cares about needing a bunch of new people. Man, we are so short on logs and it's winter already. Hold on, I'm gonna speed this up. Don't be that guy. In Denmark you can get help, though it's not easy to become a citizen. Where's the work area? What's wrong? Oh, the orchard's done. Did I not plant anything? Oh, it kind of sounds like me. Okay. Okay. We're gonna plant some apple trees. Invalid building placement. What are you guys talking about? We're gonna plant some like peach trees. Apple. What? Nani? Oh. Peach. Apple. Apple. Peach. Apple. Well, even smaller, I guess. One by one. Sorry, we're planting some trees for our arborist building. So some of them that are outside of the like sphere of influence might die. Can we like cheese it a little bit? Maybe that will work. I don't know. Who knows? That's what we're doing. Well, we made it to some of the year in winter, so that's good. I'm not sure. Like like eventually we're gonna build some soldiers. We're gonna take these guys out. A villager has died. No. Not Cicero. No. He was too young. He was too good. He was 1 year old. He had so many wells that needed to be thrown down. Ah. And he also was in a shelter. Young Cicero. He will be missed. He will be buried beside the other unnamed woman next to the watery grave. Yamete. Oni-san. In other news, we're continuing to farm. And we've run out of logs. Again. There's no more logs available. At least we have a lot of firewood. And we've got good food for the year. Six months. We're doing fine. The Cicero from Skyrim, he dodged a bullet. Maybe I did. Maybe it was fate striking him down. Well, this winter's gonna be fairly easy. We're just gonna wait it out. It's almost summer. Hold on, let's check the farms. That's fine. What happens next year? Beans, field work. We don't really need that. Let's do more field work. And I would say we can skip that and we can put bean. 9. We do that. We do clover. Okay, let's cancel that. And we can do fieldwork beans. Okay, Jungs. Year number 7. We don't know what we've been trading. We don't know what we've been making. But we got to make some more resources. We got to do some more stuff. Do we have any clay in the settlement? We do. Charcoal kiln. Soap shop. Candle shop. Well, we don't need charcoal for now because we've got coal. How much coal do we have in the settlement though? Do we know? We've been mining coal for 12 years. Where's all the coal gone? Are the people eating it? What? They have poop? Anyone? I've had 2 coal miners and no one's been mining any coal. 36 pieces of coal last year? You can't control autocorrect, it just turned off, but YouTube does its own thing. That's rough. You can split screen Discord. Do you know I can't have Discord open while I stream because it blows the stream up? Unlucky. What else am I gonna do with this hunter cabin? Nothing's really running the way I want it to. I've got no logs, so if I build anything that needs logs, I'm in trouble. Weaver, candle. Where's... Can I farm some beeswax? No. The short answer, no. That is what it is. Some random guy? No. The simple answer is no. The bandits are very scary. They have 2 towers and an outpost. I've done this before, and I got absolutely pantsed. So, no. We've been focusing on economy, trading, and my precious. These 3 fields are going to carry us. The problem is we ran out of houses. So we got a lot of food. We ran out of logs, so we can't build the houses. But it feels like it's been 22 years, yes. Maybe this trader will come with something useful. Let's build some homes. Let's calm down. Let's see what we can do here. Hold on. Shelter. I mean, hats off to anyone who watches this VOD. Did someone else die? Why are they all dying? Am I not a gracious God? Okay, well, we can sell and we can buy. What can we buy? Is there anything useful? Nah. Is there anything super good to sell? We have 5 baskets. That's pretty good. Can we sell all 17? Yeah, there we go. So we got a bit of gold selling some clothes. That's good. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Mature trees only. Oh well. Here's what it is. What's the time? Oh my gosh. 5 hours of streaming? That might be a bit much. Let's have a look at it, chat. We've got a bit of a challenge to overcome. We got no trees left. We got no stone left. We got some good deep gold mining deposits. And we got like a fair few things to get through here. But I think I'm gonna save the part 2 of this stream for a Twitch and gaming channel only stream. Sometime. It's been 5 hours. It's been long enough. This cat's got to go to the litter box, which you are all in. So y'all kind of taking up space, if I'm honest. I'm kidding. You're not taking up space. You are not taking up space. You're in the right place. But I'm gonna have to call it for today. It's been a good one. Thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I'll see you on Thursday. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for everyone for hanging out. Thanks Random Guy, Taro, K, Endurable, the other ones. And I hope you have a great evening. Okay, in your case, I hope you have a great day. And I'll see you next time. Okay, you're making me feel bad. Yada! But yeah, have a good one. Endurable, have a good night. Sleep. And Tara, enjoy the rest of your day. Laserman, thank you for being here. I'll see you all next time. Thanks for being here. And, oh, also, chat, remember to wash your feet. That's 5 hours in the litter box. That stuff's dirty. Keep well, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye!